This looks absolutely terrible, but welcome back, YouTube. We are doing the Phasmophobia 24 Ghost Challenge, although I may not do it in one sitting, go figure. So to explain what this is, because I don't think anyone watches Phasmo streamers as much as I do, unless someone who watches a lot happens to be on YouTube. Tread, please. I don't want anyone to know. There are 24 different kinds of ghosts here in this lovely game of Phasmophobia, as pictured here, as I move my arm slightly to be in camera, to gesture at it. What we are going to try and do, hopefully in one sitting, probably not in one sitting because I don't know how late I'll go tonight, although I'm willing to go late because, actually, yeah, I mean, my mom has work off tomorrow. I could stay up late. I'll probably have to be a little quiet because my dad has work tomorrow. But anyway, we are going to try and find every one of these ghosts, living through the investigation where we find them, in one go. And we have to keep going till we find them, or I call it a night tonight, and then we'll have to do more tomorrow. But now, what ghosts we get are entirely random. So, you know, this could take a while, or it could only take 24 goes of this. I'm going to start one on intermediate, and we will also have Gamba in chat, so I hope everyone's excited for that. Let me just check my equipment and whatnot. Oh. I have the higher level parabolic mic, but it wasn't set up. Weird. She promised us 6 hours of Mario Baseball. Listen. You can't do it in one go, though. You have to do it in at least 24 goes. Whoops, this is the multi. I want the solo. Loadout. Oops, that's amount. Fuck. I goofed it. Actually, 2 video cameras is good. I only need the 1 flashlight. Actually, I'll take 2. Max that out. Okay. Enable loadout. Enable. Right. The same ghost over and over. Sometimes it's just real crazy like that. Alright. Hopefully our audio ends up just fine and everything. I think I need to turn it up a little, judging by this guy talking at the beginning. Sorry, I need to clear some of the notifications on my phone because there are just too many. Okay. And then let's bump the volume a touch. We'll set it to like 86%. Okay. So let's do just a little bit of Phasmophobia. It's too many lights. I just set it to... Oh, no, because we get one for free, so I should only hop it. Okay, I see. I need to change that on the next go, then. No, you know what? We'll put that back for the camera. What are the, like, weekly objectives, since I'm going to be playing a lot of this? That's daily. Perfect investigation bonuses on Nightmare Hoarder. Oh, also... grab this instead. Ooh, someone started a prediction. Perfect investigation bonuses on Nightmare or Harder. We can try doing that. Earn money from contracts, 3-star ghost photos, challenge mode on the farmhouse. Okay, we can look and see what the challenge mode is soon. What button is... Why am I not getting... Oh, also, why are my settings just a little off? Where's my cursor? Yeah, why did this... I think my fucking settings have just been fucked with for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Anything else I need to change? Celsius, hold to sprint. I could set it on toggle, but whatever. Head bulb, I could turn off. Well, okay. The mic is working, so that's good. Oh, weird. Just a couple of my settings were turned off for some reason. Alright, that's the same button. Why is my headset not changing? Zero and no. Lamo. What am I being shared? Okay, real fast. Controls. Drop special. Headgear toggle is hold T? I don't think that's what I had it on. I also don't seem to have the good headgear set? Weird. Weird just overall. Okay. Let me remember how to play as well. It's been a little bit. And I really shouldn't die to this first ghost. If I do, something's gone real wrong. So just have it on normal difficulty. Yes, we're gonna do a different kind of prediction on the next one. Oh, there is a voodoo doll. Oops. Turn that off. Huh. Nobody bet against me. It's not fun. I might just cancel that prediction then. It's not even that cold in here. Interesting. I think the ghost might be one of the ones that likes to just wander over to me then. Not an Oni. Alright. Which is actually surprising because Oni... Like, you're a psycho. Oh, I was too late with that. Alright, hey, real fast. Let me go get some sanity meds. I might die to this ghost. This ghost is kind of going fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't remember how much that heals, but... This ghost is a psychopath. Alright. I don't really need this right now, then. Because I already have the ghost photo, and that's the real reason I took it in. Even or lose it all. Well, title's gonna break even, just because I feel a little bad about taking all those points for no reason. Oh, those paintings are on the ground. Are you just in this hallway? You're, I think, still just next to me. You a wraith, maybe? Okay. That room is definitely not where you are. Maybe you are in this hallway and you're just a really warm ghost. I have a feeling you might be in that hallway. Which is crazy to me. Okay, shame. I mean, yeah, everywhere else is, like, nice and toasty. Okay, well. What else did I bring in? Oh, yeah, just toss that down. Maybe a Fae. That ghost was real active early on. That. It's me, my PC crashed again. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, don't mind me. Just gonna go snag more things. Real quick, just make sure you're nice and in that hallway. Is that a betting office? Ooh, that is a decent chunk of them, then. Can I set you just, like, right here? Yeah. Nice. Still cold right here? Well, for a certain definition of cold, yeah, you're over here. You're flickering all the lights. Oh, you're writing the book. Nice. We got that done. Could be a fae. The ghost breathing. I happened to be looking to the side where I could see my Twitch dashboard, so that did not do me a frighten, but... Is that... Ghost orb? You, like, actually in the bathroom? I'm unsure. So the ghost orb only shows up in the ghost room. So it's really annoying that it's, like, right on the edge right here. But that was definitely a ghost orb. Did it turn off all the lights there? Did I do both of those? Locked both sides at chat and activity. Well, it did at least... The sound at least popped up right as soon as it popped up in chat, so... Oh, yeah, well... Do Revenants warp to you? Revenants might, so it might be a Revenant. What are we looking at for evidence? EMF 5. Nope, nope. Yes. But that would be if it's cold. Dots, spirit blocks. Okay. Well, I can see my breath, so the game definitely thinks it's cold right here. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Is your name Sue? I don't think it's Spirit Box. Even though it seemed to go apeshit the moment I turned the lights off, which makes it seem like Mare, but... And yeah, cold does not equal freezing. It's very important. Cold breath also does not mean it is freezing. It used to. And then they changed it, the sons of bitches. But no longer does it mean that. What are my, like, bonus objectives? Incense while chasing someone. Cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. Okay. Oh, that's dots. Alright. It was a fae. Alright, I'm just gonna skedaddle then. And as expected, we got out of there nice and easy without dying. Who would ever bet against me? Alright, I will delete and return points on that one. So, real quick, I need to pull this back up. And what I'm gonna do is take a lovely red color and cross off they. And then I should be able to hopefully just do this. If not, I will just change how I am doing this because it will be annoying. Yeah, I could even redo that one. It's just for whatever reason the goals. Alright. We have a Thay. I will also keep track of how many repeats we have. Mostly because Jeremy does it and he's the main person I've watched do this. So, like, you know, go figure. But also because, you know, if we end up with 15 of the same ghost before we find a 5th new one, it will be funny and we'll know. And in the spirit of continuing to rip Jeremy off, I will start a new prediction. And people will be able to bet, will we have a new ghost or a repeat? Keeping in mind that we have only found one ghost so far. So the odds of a repeat are very small, but not zero. Trust me, they aren't zero. As someone who's seen a repeat at this point. You would be surprised sometimes. Alright. And while that bet is going on, what is the challenge for this week? Tortoise in the Hare Tortoise. Oh, I'm slow as fuck and the ghost is fast as hell. Or maybe the ghost is normal. Eh. I'll try the challenge at least once and we'll see how annoying it is. Super easy points. Probably, but maybe not. And for the record, as far as the bet goes, whether I die or not, the bet will be decided on whether it is a new one or a repeat on its own. But if I die, the ghost does not get checked off the bingo board. That is how this is and will be done. Oh, no. That has a light. Okay. We'll just take the headband. You. Paranormal sound with a mic, motion sensor, prevent from hunting with a crucifix. You know, I don't really feel that slow, which is worrying. You know what? I may be a little slow. Hold on 1 second. Has my brightness been fucked with as well? Oh, it sure has. It did that thing, huh? Alright, hold on. It didn't help a lot because this flashlight on my head is basically nothing, but... You know, it probably showed on the map where the fuse box is, but I didn't look. Let's save the 110% brightness, right? You know what? We're gonna head back to the truck, and I'm gonna look and see where the fuse box is. I think there's only one or two. I think there might only be one other spot it could have spawned, but oh god, that startled me. Hey, real fast. My brightness. I don't want to put it, like, too much, but also I do feel like this game is a little too dark, even for being, you know, a quote-unquote horror game. I did see the Mr. X beforehand. I know I've got, like, the shittiest version of a flashlight on. I was in that room, I just didn't notice it. Whoops. Glad I double-checked then, I was gonna be real confused. Yeah, I feel like especially in OBS, the game seems darker than it is for me, so... What's on that wall? Whoops. Okay, woo! Did I turn that light on? I don't know if I turned this light on. I may have. I'm gonna get something to eat. Fair, fair. Should play Onryo. If you know what that is, shout out to you. Speaking of tonsil fencing a ghost. Ooh, hiding spot right there. Alright. I don't know if I'm really seeing any evidence the ghost is down here, besides the fact I can't remember if I turned that light on or not. I probably did. I feel like this room would be much colder if I didn't. I'm willing to bet the ghost is probably just upstairs. Yeah. Now, I don't think much is too crazy with this, this challenge. I think basically the main thing is just the ghost is going to be real fast if it hunts. Which, depending on which ghost it is, could be really bad or really whatever. If it's a ghost that's already kind of fast, that could be rough, as well as one that just will kind of hunt randomly, that could be rough, but if it's any of the even somewhat calmer ghosts, it's gonna probably not matter. I'm just a little slower. If I had to guess, I think I'm at like 75% speed right now. It's definitely enough to feel it, but I'm not hating everything. And then I get up here, my sanity's gone just enough that it hunts. That's also going to depend on whether I remember that that headlamp is on or not. Is it in this attic room? I know it's not really an attic, but there's a random light on over there, so... Please have enough electricity. Ooh. Or there was just some kind of weird lighting glitch over here. Oh, it is. Definitely not over here. Summoning circle? Oh. Well, I'm not messing with this. That would be stupid. Alright, that's also closed off, so there's no reason to be in here. Yeah, let me just play around with the summoning circle when I'm slower and the ghost is faster than usual. That seems like a great idea. It is 20 degrees Celsius in here. That is real warm. This log cabin, amazingly insulated. Oh, this radio's on. Alright, well, the ghost is in here, and I think it's freezing. Yeah, okay. Yep, there we go. Alright. I know it wasn't technically below 0, but that's freezing. I think anything under 1 degree is, like, technically freezing. It just... The RNG on what number it's showing just happened to not pick a below 0 temperature kind of a thing. Alright. That being the ghost room is a little rough, because there's not a lot of hiding places really close to it. So I'm definitely going to bring 2 crucifixes up. And we'll go with a book. How's my sanity? I've got like 85% sanity. I don't think anything but a demon will try to kill me right now. So it's probably a demon. It's going to be funny, but... Oh, something else nice with this is I should end up with a lot of the rest of the achievements that are might be missing in this game. Because there is an achievement to find one of every kind of ghost. Like, there is an achievement per ghost type in this game. And while you might think, Cloudy, you've played a fuck ton of this game. How do you not have all of those? 1, it's RNG. 2, it didn't, like, backtrack that one once they added in achievements. And I have not played that much since they added achievements, so I'm probably still missing a few. Crazy how that one goes. Okay, this I don't have, this I don't have, this I don't have. Wait. Oh, that's regular flashlight. There we go. In fact, I might take a peek at my achievements once we're done with this little mission. I'm also probably going to do a more normal game after this one. I'll try and do the 3 challenge missions, you know, while we're doing this tonight, but I don't think I want to do them all at once. Alright. It was a little startling when that happens. Where are you? How old are you? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? How old are you? Where are you? It's always kind of annoying when you don't get a ghost or a voice box, whatever that one's called, kind of early on in the night, because it's going to be bugging me where I'm like, is it working? Is it, like, broken or something? Is that why it's not happening? Until I get one to work, and then I'll be like, okay, it's working. But, like, right now it's like, it's probably just not voice, or the spirit box. But what if it's broken? But I was playing the little X by it, which means that it was, like, reading my voice, so it should be going. Let me take one more book, just in case. Shout out to seeing the glow stick through the floor there. Alright, real quick orb check. Thought that was one right there, but it's just a weird bit of reflection, I guess. Don't see any. Should have seen one by now, I think. Unless it's just not in this room anymore, but this room's still really cold, so it's probably hasn't moved. Where's my thermometer, just to double check? Nope. Negative 9.5 degrees Celsius. Alright. I think it's still in here, believe it or not. Fucking cold in here. I saw the floating headset and I panicked a little, I'll admit. Wow, it's not doing anything. A demon is an option. It's gonna be a demon watch. And it's gonna do absolutely nothing this entire time, or I'm gonna figure out it's a demon and then it's gonna kill me like a foot from the door. Although it's only just now doing something in there. Maybe a shade, just real quiet. I should have turned the light off. Oops. Wish I had more dots. Anything else I can bring up there that would help? Not really. I can at least carry this just in case. I don't know what the cursed item is either, but... Oh! It wrote in that book. Alright, freezing temps and ghostwriting, huh? It's shocking how often those are the only choices. EMF level 5 is a shade. Ultraviolet demon. Dots is nothing, apparently. Ghost orb is revenant. Spirit box. I don't think it's either of those. I think it's either the demon or the shade. Oh, it did toss that. Salt would help me figure out ultraviolet. Alright. The other good news is, if it is a demon, those crosses will keep it from attacking. Like, basically guaranteed. And if it's a shade, then it just won't attack either way. Because the range that crucifixes work are greatly increased for demons. Go figure. Yeah, God, the fact that it's doing nothing until I lead is very much like a shade, but sometimes you just get shy demons. And you know what? It's understandable. I get it. So that window was loaded wrong. Saw it reload and fix. Okay. Now they have reworked the ultraviolet to now include feet picks. Oh, it was doing something right about here. It wrote in that book too. Okay. So what I need is for it to walk through the salt. Okay, you see how there's no glowing footprints here? That means it's not ultraviolet. Unless this is a high enough difficulty where it's hiding one of its evidences, in which case, fuck me. Alright, but it is a shade, so I can leave. And that's why it's been real quiet, is that this is just one of the like, least active ghosts that exist. Especially if you're in the room with them. So, you know. I will take some pics of it stepping through the salt, just to get the 3-star photos. Give it a second, see if it does any with these. Let's go. One more? Be a deer, one more? One more, please? Hey, thank you so much. Alright, I'll leave you alone now. I know you just want to be left alone. And trust me, I get it. And trust me, somewhere in the ballpark of 50 of my awake hours later from now, I will very much probably want to be left alone too. Alright, that is, go figure, a new ghost. Nice. That is also one of the most annoying ghosts sometimes, so I'll take that. Eee. Of course, I was being ballsy, assuming I was right before we saw the results there. Alright, that was a new ghost. And we are going to run that prediction back again for the next one. Keeping in mind there are now 2 ghosts we found. So allow me to update the board. Because we have found a shade. Which I'm not seeing. There it is. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Alright, but new prediction is up for Dagamba. There we go. We now have 2 of our 24 ghosts. So we get in there. What do I name this thing? 24 Ghost Challenge. Okay. Just save that. Oh, hydrate command. All right. And we won't quite go to Nightmare, but we will do a professional difficulty. And we'll play on this for a minute before heading back to the old Nightmare. And real fast. Okay, I won't show. Let me look at my achievements. Am I missing achievements for any ghosts? My achievements. And let's scroll down to the ones that aren't unlocked. I have not found an Oni, a Myling, a Yokai, the Mimic. And that's it, apparently. I have 74% of the achievements in this game. But some of them include the real hard apocalypse challenge things. Oh my god, I feel so much faster. Nice. Which, you know, I'll get eventually. I think I fucked up and didn't get the last Christmas thing going. Oh yeah, the Achievement Hunter thing. Oh yeah, that's right. They show these here now. Falling with a reward multiplier 15 times and survive. Ugh. Sunny Meadows. Do stuff there. Yeah, the fucking ranger, the campsite and all that. Alright. Anyway, let's head in. We'll do Edgefield. I'm probably just going to cycle through these and Bleedsdale, just because they're kind of the better solo maps. Arguably the better maps just overall. Alright, we're here. Wait, did I remember to... Okay, that is the light. Keith Lavender. What a lovely name. Alright, Keith. And I don't see where this is now, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. They have really made this during the day for the sunset, haven't they? Alright, let's find that fuse box. Is it right here? Ah, rip title. I don't know if anyone bet in that one, to be entirely honest. Alright, fuse box not in here. Which means it's down in the basement. Oh, hey, EMF 5. Nice. Alright, we got one person to game bayonet. Huh. I'll still lose. I'm a little worried about that, to be entirely honest. Maybe I should have grabbed a smudge stick instead of the EMF, but... Is it another fade? Do we actually have a repeat? We might. And did you see that, like, graphical glitch with the camera there for a second? Summoning circle right here? No? Okay. Oh, that's a shame. That was a ghost event, so it may not be right here, but could also be close somewhere. It's not really getting much colder right here. A Ouija board? No. You in the bathroom? I haven't seen the bone anywhere yet today, but it's a little colder right here. Oh, you in the garage? I think you're in the garage. Yeah, seems like a fairly safe bet. Ooh, there's, like, no hiding places near here. Yikes. Things you hate to see. It. Okay, I can... Hey, there's the bone. Hell yeah, in the bedroom? Let's go. Oh, I saw the summoning circle, right? Was that this one? No. Right, I don't know what the cursed object is. It's something upstairs. I don't care about. It's not that cold in here, but it's definitely, I think, cold enough. Especially since it tossed something around in there. Game that was announced in the state of play? I think a little bit, but not a lot. Feel free to gush more. Where are you? Are you here?
Far from there. Active killing.
I feel like that active killing thing was unnecessary, but you know. Spirit, Wraith, or the twins? Ooh. Being a broken record. Ah, you're fine. Okay, can't be ultraviolet. Could be ghostwriting. What's the mixed stuff again? Spirit box, ultraviolet, freezing temps. Okay, and ghost orbs. So it can't be you. Could be ghostwriting, could be freezing temps, could be dots. Cannot be ghost orb. Okay. Got $4 from playing Snatcher. Crazy. On day one. Let's go. Freezing temps, ghost writing, dots. Okay. Well, just take all these. Yeah, just flick the lights down. Okay. For the fishing, and now I feel left out. Gushing. Gonna say, you've definitely been here for some fishing. There we go. That's some dots. More Mons and don't take any out. I don't know if they put Sister Mon Noir in. They better not then censor her by replacing her modder with Sister Mon CLs. I feel like I have a Googling to do now. I think dots happened right as I pulled this book up and I missed them because of it, but it might have been my breath. It's getting a little colder. I want you, I think, lower to the ground. There we go. I also want you lower to the ground, but I can't do that super well right here. Maybe just, like, right... No. You know what? This is good enough. Could you do something, Ghost? Okay, that's my breath. Little rude. Another EMF level 5. None of black clothes. Who used 2 cross-shaped guns in battle? God. Cool. I think it's freezing temps. It showed below 1. I just don't know if that's still a thing or not. Or if they have fixed it where it actually has to go negative. There we go. Alright. It is the twins. Let us skedaddle. And that is another new one in the books. It's just human woman shaped. I mean, you know. Noir was absent.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I still feel like I have a quick Google to do. And safe search off. Oh, she's cute. I like her. A call from telemarketing. Supposed to use swords. Oh. Got it. So they just did a quick little palette swap for her. Alright. So, do that for the old prediction. Go in here, cross off the twins. We have found 1/8 of all the ghosts we need. Is that not exciting? Because the church got angry. Boo! Yep. Here's our lovely little almost bingo board. As I go ahead and start another prediction. We've got 3 of 24. 1 in 8. Let's do it! I'm gonna take a little break real fast while everyone gambas to stretch my legs and use the bathroom. I think I'm gonna grab another soda. So, BRB real fast. Alright. So we'll do a couple more professional, and then we'll probably swap on over to Nightmare, which is when things will get roll dicey.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Okay. Wanted to double check I had the title and game right. Look, it's snowing. This is what it's supposed to be like for me soonish. Do hate the light setup in this little entryway in this house. So garbage. Garage breaker? Nope. I think one time the breaker has been in the room I check first, and I didn't see it that one time. There we go. That's nonsense again, huh? Well, once we bump up to Nightmare, I might have to start using that thing. New playthrough of the complete collection, even though I have so many games to finish. Listen, been there. I know that feeling well. Oh, I thought I saw tarot cards right here. Oh, but we already had the summoning ring. So, summoning circle. Alright, are you in this little hallway, or are you actually in that room? Signs point to in here. Little cramped. Right, it's cold, but it's also a real cold weather type, and I haven't had the breaker on for too long, but it's probably in there. Since I hit the start of the last act. Understandable. Been there. Right. It's probably in there. Need to talk to a doc about it. I mean, I've been there before. So, not weird to me, at least. Oh, I grabbed the wrong flashlight. Shit. It's supposed to be UV. No, I feel a fool. Just get too irritated to pick them up. It doesn't sound too weird to me, then. Especially if you can, like, identify a reason why you feel like it. These cameras are always so hard to set up in that little laundry room. Yeah, I think that's the main reason I always have trouble finishing games, is I just don't want it to be over. Alright, well... real fast, I just need you off. I think it messed with something outside of this room, so I really don't know if it's in this room or not. I don't think it's in that room. This one mandatory aspect. Ah, one of those. It's in this little dining room? Yeah, it's like over here. Not even in the hallway. Got it. Okay. I couldn't see her. She is wandering around a bit. Okay, so real fast. You see any of them ghost orbs? No. Someone's tossing some stuff, though. You a little stuff tosser? I ain't sure what that noise was. Hey, freezing temps again. I haven't played a good pinball game in ages, almost 7 years. Ooh. I feel like the only good pinball game I've really played was Space Cadet Pinball, but you know. Sanity isn't the highest it's ever been. You, and you. Did I turn on the light in the kitchen? I think I did. There we go. That's a good setup, I feel like. Still tossing stuff, huh? Where are you? How old are you?
And I'll be.
Alright. We could have our first repeat! Did you mount to my Switch? Somebody stop me. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever will you do? I don't think it's Mimic. I didn't see any, orbs. Alright, it can't be dots. Noted. Let's just do this then. Woo! I'll admit that one got me. And burned the cruci, huh? Okay. It might be a Moroi. I feel like my sanity kind of shut down real fast there. What's the other one for Moroi? Ghostwriting? Okay. Not safe for work records folder. I think it's assigned Cloudy. Noted. Not at least until... Time to become a hentai artist. I was going to say, at least not until my arm is healed enough that I can be nice and shaven. It's hard enough getting my face with this broken arm. It didn't sound that much faster. I think it's over. Okay. Unless... Also not until I can draw better. Recommend a few years ago. I'm at 50%. Alright, here's what I need to do. I need all these lights on. And I need to stand in here for a little bit. I intended on making game. Fair, fair. I do also, so, right, like, obviously I'm doing some art stuff for this stream, along with the video games. One other thing I have to goof around with, if things end up going as long as they hopefully seem to be, I did get that one RPG maker for free, and we might just dick around in it for a little bit as I kind of, like, tinker. Boot up Zenless and get to watch Jane Doe's ass jiggle more than a plate of jelly. Nice. Maybe I should play Zenless. So I'm just waiting here for a minute. Because we're in a lit room. So my sanity should not be draining right now. But... okay, well, first off... But if it's a Moroi, my sanity will have been draining. So if I'm down to like 40% sanity or something, I think it's a Moroi. It sounded slow too. But it's not over here, so I can't hear it. She actually almost saw me. That's insane. That fridge is like one of the safest places in the game. And if she had walked a foot further, she probably would have seen me, and I don't know if I would have reacted in time to save myself. Okay, I don't think it's a Moroi. I don't think that's low enough. I don't think it's a Mimic. EMF level 5 is twins. But I didn't see a ghost orb. I think it just might be twins again. I can double check this. I don't need that, though. I have one in there. I do want to take some pills because I don't think any more hunts are going to help me figure this out. Twins would also maybe explain how it seemed to be kind of fucking with stuff in, like, that piano room area. And it's supposed to be over in here. It has trashed the place. Proud of it. I always expect that to shatter. Kind of upset that it doesn't. Is it not in this room anymore? Oh, I think it moved. Where did you move to, you little shit? No, it might still be here. It might just be wandering enough that the room's getting a little warmer. Okay. Alright, it does still seem to be over in that dining spot. Or that, yeah, that... Whoops! I picked up the wrong thing there. This one's being a little tricksky. Okay, I think I need to turn the lights off and just double check for orbs real fast. Hitting the wrong button. So, the most annoying thing about this house is this little entryway is technically like 4 or 5 different rooms. Which means whenever it actually shows up here, it's kind of annoying to tell what all is happening. Yeah, I just haven't been seeing any orbs, which knocks out 2 of the possible ghosts. No, I'm fine. I took some meds. And I've got incense and a fridge. We're Gucci. Yeah, it just is not orbs. So it's gotta be twins. Otherwise my sanity would have gone down while we were hanging out in the kitchen. Alright, sure enough, I'm gonna call it. We might have our first repeat.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Where was the fucking orb? Which one was it? Spirit box? Yeah, where was the orb? You son of a bitch, game. Alright, well. That is a new one, but we do not get to mark it off of the board. I will put a little dot by it so that we know it, it happened. I'll use like a nice cyan dot. Where's like my shapes? I want like a filled in figure. Yeah, we'll just fix it. Alright, it was an Onryo. Then I'll just fill in the dot. Hold on. Alright. Future Onryo will count as a new one again, because we did not get to mark it off. But I will put that little dot by it so that we know one happened. But it will still be a new ghost if it happens. Yes, yes, yes. It's such a good little emote. Alright, we have another prediction going. Clearly, there's a reason I'm still on Professional and not Nightmare, Lamau. But we will hop right on in. Okay, yeah. Actually, hold on. What were the fucking daily and weekly? What should I be trying to do? Complete objectives and the bone. 3-star ghost photos, money, challenge mode, perfect investigation, bonuses on Nightmare or harder. Okay, well. We aren't on that difficulty yet, so. But there is a new prediction for whoever wishes to gamba.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Okay.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a
Oh!
object.
Am I on the right difficulty?
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable
I don't know if I am or not. Oh, I am because there's a 0 on the timer. Okay. Apparently I could have been seeing where the fuse box was this whole time. Whoops. Thought that stopped on this difficulty. 156 hours in and on chapter 16, I have no idea where that is in the game. Ooh. That sounds like a good reason to restart to me. Alright, it's in the back left room. Gotta say, with it being sunset, this place, not really that freaky at all. Well, besides, you know, the endless plain that just suddenly stops outside, but the actual, like, farmhouse bit isn't too bad when the sun's out still. Pardon? Oh, well, I'm just gonna leave that EMF right there. Don't you worry. We got a live one! So, presumably in this here area. Gotta let things cool down a little bit now that the fuse box is on. Might actually be in that first room here and just reach through the wall real fast. We can start hauling more shit in, though. While I let the house change temps so that we can figure out what's going on in there. God, I just saw that this stream has been going for 7 hours, and we have almost 57 more on the timer still. Woo! I got this, though. It's no worries. Alright, quite room in here. Quite warm in here. quite room in here. Also pretty warm in here, though. Is this one of the ghosts that just happened to wander on over to me, then fuck with the phone? Because I was running by it at that point in time. Do we have a roamer? I think we might have a roamer. All these rooms are way too warm to have a ghost in them. Chat, we got a roamer. I didn't quite hear you over the no settings on the main menu. I don't know why, like, every game does that. I feel like every game I'm trying to judge the audio levels for the stream, I'm wrong because the title screen is just like 3 times louder than the actual game. And I just don't understand it. Is it upstairs again? Like the one time we've been here tonight? Alright. Real fast. I think the Ouija board might be in here if it spawned. Okay. Again, I believe this house is downright toasty at like a 20 degrees Celsius. Could be wrong on my mental guess at how warm in real people units that is. Oh, you're in here. Alright. Found you. Alright, you definitely like roamed to me or something then. Alright, let's slowly haul stuff over. That's just me picking up this book. I guess that's the book closing sound. It's quite loud. Was there a hiding spot in here? Yes. Nice and close to the ghost room. You love to see it. Deal with you in a second. I'll just have you moving and grooving. Keep hoping tarot cards end up spawning, and I just have not seen them so far. Thought that fan was a mannequin for a second. I was mildly concerned. I grabbed one more thing. Oh well. Where are you? How old are you?
A young individual.
Thank you. Alright, we got spirit box again. All the volumes to 20% of max, they start on 100%. Yikes! That's a little wild. Sure. Yes. Alright, that should be all the evidence in there already. Nice. Did get spirit box again. This could be our first repeat of the night. Do we have ghost orbs? You better not fuck me on this one again, game. Or I will be quite cross. And I know I missed the orbs because it was in that stupid mess of an opening area in that house. I bet if it was any other room, I probably would have found them. Oh, was that one? I think it just threw something. Yep. It threw like that glass at me. Oh, EMF level 5. Alright. Oh, I think it just put that mannequin right there. Alright. I don't think that mannequin was there a second ago. Nope. Something like... I'm unsure if that was there. Spirit, Wraith, or Twins? I know we have the Twins. Do we have a Spirit? No, we have a Shade, right? Yeah, okay. 1 in 3 chance for a repeat still. If it's freezing temps. Let me go get the other dots. And some salt. If it steps in the salt, it's not a Wraith. One of the ghosts with the easy. One of the ghosts with one of the easiest tells. All right, so more of you. Other book, salt. Oh, I think it threw that book, so it can't be the writing. Rude. It did the thing at me. It stepped in the salt. It can't be a wraith. And I think it threw the book, so I don't think it can be a spirit. Where's my thermometer? It is freezing temps. We have our first repeat. I believe our 4th hunt overall. What could have been our 6th ghost if I didn't goof up. Or no. Our 5th hunt overall. The twins.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
That is a win for repeat. Get on the one person who voted. You win nothing but the satisfaction of knowing you're right. Real fast. Hold on, I'm experimenting. Okay. I have figured out how to create a filled-in shape. So one right by the twins. There we go. Now, if we look at our wonderful little graphic, we got the X and a circle by the twins. So we know we've seen 2 of them. Makes sense, they're twins. Of course we saw 2 of them. Will we see more? Only one way to know. The bet is wrapping up, though, so if you wish to put in your gamba, we have very little time left.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Forget what I like to take in at first. Jim Barton. And it's snowing again! Yay! Forgot to look where the fuse box is, because I keep thinking I can't. Like a fool. I don't even know what the different difficulties do in this game. Fucking amateur. I don't see a bone or anything else in here. No cursed objects, right? No Ouija board or mirror. There weren't tarot cards. So it's the paw, the doll, or the summoning circle. I think the paw's right there. Okay. I wish for sunrise. Thank you. Oh, and the bow. Look at that. What do you think the rest of the world feels like with that, huh? Somewhere on the other side of the world, someone was having a wonderful day and it was suddenly night. Because some asshole American made a wish on a monkey paw. The ghost might be right here. Okay, nope. The entire house is still cold from it snowing 3 minutes ago. This is the coldest I've seen right here. Just in the fur living room. Ghost might be right there. I think the ghost might be right here. Alright. I'll be back with more shit. What have we seen so far? A Shade, Twins, and Fae. Those three have any common evidence between them. Shade, EMF level 5, ghost writing, freezing temps. EMF level 5, spirit box, freezing temps. Ghost orb, ghost writing dots. Alright, so I guess an EMF level 5 and freezing temps is a bit worrying at this point if we want new ghosts. Not a lot of common factors so far, so shouldn't be too worried about any one evidence, but if we see those two, might be a little rough. Hold on, sir. Where's my camera? There it is. Thank you. Oh, that's EMF level 5. Well, and this room was pretty cold. Yikers. Which doors are you touching? Oh, that door. Twice. A double touch? Interesting. May actually be in the kitchen here. Right, not seeing any EMF. Oh, the house is hopefully warmed up a little. It is still freezing right there. Definitely warmer in here. It's a little bit of a far touch, honestly. Maybe the twins again? Are they secretly triplets? Like, twins alone aren't crazy enough? Okay. Another 3-star ghost photo, though. Let's go. I have no sanity. Huh. Maybe an Oni? Huh. Well. I might be in a little bit of danger. Kind of thought it was a banshee because it was singing, and I think if you just stand near a banshee while it's singing in this game, you do, like, drain sanity, but... Or is that all I brought in? Okay, hold on. I think that's a thing, at least, while it's doing, like, the ghost event by you. I think I had lost more sanity right there. Why did I lose sanity? Can I... Jin do that if the breaker's on? Hey, you know what? Just in case. We're going to take these, and this, and this. Alright. I also just saw my breath. I think the weather, like the fact that it's super cold because it was snowing, I don't know if that actually changed or not, with me making it not snow anymore. Oh, there's a ghost orb. Alright. Maybe a mimic pretending to be an Oni? Question mark? Oh, EMF level 5 means it's not a mimic. It's a Raiju or an Obake. It did double touch that door, which I was thinking was maybe an Obake hiding its fingerprints. Ooh. Someone's being tricksy. Oh, is it this painting? I don't know what you messed with there. Oh, I know what you messed with there, though. Hey. Stop that. So what are my two evidences at this point? It's ultraviolet for the Obake. Or dots for a Raiju. Once again, wish I just had one more dots I could set down. It is not a repeat. That is correct. Unless I've fucked up severely somewhere. Yo, what's up, Stone? We're doing a little bit of ghost hunting. Remember where I put that other... Oh, I did it by the hiding spot, duh. Alright, let's put down a little bit of salt. Keep running over here, so right there, I guess, and there. But hope your night's going well, Stone. Have a little good time and all. Aha! It is an Obake. It did hide its fingerprints from me. Hey, yo, for free? Where's my camera? Nice. Let's go. Stop turning on the television. Fuck, where'd I put the remote? There it is. Stop that. If you had to bring a camera to its house, I mean, I'd say so. I keep hoping we see the handprint with more than one finger. I think if I find the bone and then parabolic mic, I think we have a perfect investigation, which we aren't on Nightmare, so I don't think I get a weekly challenge thing done with it, but this house doesn't have a ton of room, so I can do just a quick look for the bone. Oh my god, that actually got me. Stone, thank you so much. I need to look and see how much that was because I was too startled to be able to read it. Where's my dashboard? $20, thank you so much, Stone. That gets us done with Snatcher. That was startling. Alright, I'm just gonna head out from this little investigation, but thank you so much, Stone. Super appreciate the support, yes. 200 minutes. God knows what the seconds are. I'll do the math on that. That's a tip, though, so that wasn't supposed to be automatically added to the timer. That was a known thing with this one. Alright. I don't have a calculator open anymore.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
20 times 10 for the amount of minutes for 200 times 60. 12,000 seconds. Woo! Almost back up to 60 hours. A new high, I believe. Alright, and we found an Obake. So let me take care of that Gamba. That is a new one. Let me update the counter. Our little graphic for this. Okay. I have several things I need to do right now. I added to the timer. I changed the graphic for this. Alright. So, these are the ghosts we have found with the red X's. Green means that we've seen one, but they did not count as found. We will do another prediction of whether the next ghost will be a new one or a repeat. So get your gambas in now. We've found 4 of 24. A lovely 1 out of 6. And with that done, I need to update the goal tracker above my head. So this, and we had a lovely $20 tip, bringing us to 366 total dollars. So the next goal will be at 400, and I believe is another Archipelago game. Let me double check before I write anything down, though. Oh no! That one's a fun one too. That I hope we meet. That will be for playing Earthbound for the first time. Something I've never done before, and would be lovely to. That's about halfway-ish right there. And then I export that so that the tracker above my head is correct. God, I'm almost set with everything. All right. Oh, I'm not on the scene that can see it, but there it is right there. And then one last thing would be to do a lovely little check mark by Snatcher. Nice. So at some point, I will have to play Snatcher on stream. How exciting. I'll maybe see if Johnny wants to join in for that, since it is, by the loosest of technicalities, a Metal Gear game. I think I am technically ready to play that game currently, but I would probably want to double check on it. And just a real quick to show the goals. Ta-da! Nice. Already got raised over $300. A fifth of the cost of my fucking broken arm nonsense. Nice. Thank you all so much. That really means a lot to me, and I super appreciate every little bit to make things a little easier on my family and make money not quite as tight. Alright. I think I have everything updated now, so let us hop back into the game. We will do one more professional, and then we will start doing some nightmare runs. Medical shit is so fucking awful. It really is.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Easily the worst part of breaking my arm is just paying for all the medical stuff. It's either that, or, to be honest, one of the other worst things was just the fact, so, right, one, I wasn't really in a spot to do any, like, driving or anything after breaking it to go to, say, the hospital to have them look at my arm. It was embarrassing having to, like, text my parents while they were at work during their real job. How do you, Meg? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Being like, hey, I think I hurt my arm. Could one of you guys stop doing your, like, real people job and, like, come help my boo-boo, please? I know I'm almost 30, but it was so relieving at the hospital being told that, yes, I did in fact break a bone, to be like, oh, thank God I didn't bother my parents during their work for just because I hurt my arm a little bit. Hold on. Where is... There's the light switch. I think I'm hearing the ghost fuck with stuff over there. Hold on. You sure? Not sure, don't feel bad about it. Yeah, it is. It wasn't so much feeling bad about it as just mild embarrassment and being like, ugh, please. Like, let this actually be something. Not just, you know, for the whole bothering my parents thing, but also, like, going to the hospital. It's like, my bill was gonna be high either way. Let this actually be a broken bone. Right? Don't let me pay, like, $500 at the ER just to be told that, like, oh yeah, you've got a bruise or something, it'll be fine in a few days. Like, that would have been awful. My arm's doing pretty good, so I can try and show a little bit. At this point, visually, I've just got a little bit of a bruise by my elbow. Right about there. It doesn't even show up on camera too much, but I'll drive myself made up worse trying to drive with a fractured arm. Yeah. No, it was hurting pretty good. But yeah. Told that all you need to do is rest and drink more water. Yeah, I would have, God only knows what I would have done if I had been told that. But yeah, the main thing now is because the break was by my elbow, I'm just supposed to, like, try and keep movement going. In case you'll break the other arm. Listen. I'll do some crazy stuff. I probably won't do that, you know. More happy if you hadn't broken anything, money is temporary, true. Listen, I'm just saying, 10K, it cost $1,500 for this broken arm, say about $1,500 for the other broken arm, that's like 7K, like, as profit. Like, that's not too bad. Dobby do the other one? Yeah. Hold on. Where is... I think I have a good photo of Dobby. I can toss that in the Discord, at least. And be like, hey, behold the one who did it. I need to grab it from group chat. There we go. It's a real good photo. And it has Jesse in the background. Alright, where's the pet section of the Discord? I need to charge my phone a little bit too, but there we go. Don't entirely know why, but he does love to lounge on the couch. But yeah, my arm's doing fairly well. At this point, I can even use it fairly well on things. I just can't really carry anything too heavy, but he's seen the humans do it. I guess he has. I don't think any of us really sit on the couch like that ourselves. I think I just turned off the breaker while I was sitting there. He's a real cutie puppy. And just so friendly, but man, does he not realize that he's like 90 pounds and can hurt someone. He kind of realizes it now. He seems to understand that when I say stop and gentle, he calms down pretty quick at this point, thankfully, but... He could have done it a little quicker. Alright. So the ghost is seemingly still here, at least. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for hanging out tonight and being so supportive, not just with the money, but just, you know, like chatting and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Pics you posted when you first got him, he's a unit now. He is a unit. So is Bella, but she is definitely like a good, like, 10, 15 pounds lighter than him. A lot of it is height, though. She's still pretty, like, thick. Camera... And you. I think that's one of all of our evidence. She's just got, like, a round bone structure. God. 60 hours left. I think I was saying about 14 hours a day besides today. So that's, like, a good, what, like... 3 or 4 more days, just already. Let's go. Right. Which store was that? Just this one? Okay. Hey, fingerprints! Nice. It's pretty cold! Not cold enough, though. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Is that a yes? Where are you? How old are you? Did that book do something to you? Where are you? How old are you? Alright, well. I don't think it's one of the talkative types. EMF level 5 again! And it can't be the book because they threw it. It could be another repeat. Oh, Meg, thank you so much. Alright, that added, I think, a little over an hour, so I think the bid amounts are working nice. Thank you so much, though, Meg. I super appreciate it. And that's another 10 bucks for the counter when I've got a second. Alright, freezing temps, dots, ghost orb. Okay. Well, I don't think I saw a ghost orb in here. Not seeing dots either. It could be freezing temps. We might have another repeat on our hands. Okay, but you see how it's not dropping below 1 this time? I think that means I'm remembering correctly, and anything below 1 is technically freezing. Yeah, I don't think it's freezing. Okay. Going to skedaddle out of this house, then. I'm going to update the tracker. I'm going to do some quick math just to see. Alright, so 1,000 bits divided by 100. Again, vague. Okay. Is $10. Times 10 is how many minutes it should have added. Oops. Which is a little over an hour. Okay, yeah. I think the timer's working right now then. Okay. Boop. So let me update the tracker real fast. There we go. God, imagine if anyone would give you, like, some kind of manual web tracker thing or something, instead of making it only, like, based off of bits or subs or tips, and you can't, like, add them together in any way. How much easier this would be to deal with. Anyway. There we go. Updated. Also, all the little corgis. God, 61 hours. I got it, though. Forgot to ask, how is everyone? I'm doing fantastic. Ooh. Oh, right. I already knew EMF level 5. Sorry. I thought that was telling me something. But I've been having a good day. A lot of fun with the stream. It's going well. I'm melting inside from all the love and support everyone's showing me, and it means a lot to me, and I just don't have the words to express it. And just, yeah, fantastic day all around. Hopefully everyone else is as well. God. I do need to start working on a lot of the things that have been met for goals. But I don't have work, so fuck a sleep schedule. Let's go! They turned off the breaker again. Ghost does not like the breaker. Oh, is Jin still an option? Jins can't turn off the breaker. Oh, look at that. So it is not freezing temps. Okay. Oh, God. That also startled me. Hi, Nate. Hi, Zufio. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. If you don't know, I'm Cloudy, variety streamer. I do love some RPGs and randomizers, and I occasionally speedrun. Someone could do the shout out. I'd super appreciate it. Right now, we're doing a lovely little donathon. Because a couple weeks back I broke my arm and medical bills in the US are a little expensive. So, no pressure on anyone to donate. Again, I'm not going into debt or anything if I don't make back the money. I am fine monetarily, but at the same time, my family pitched in a lot, and I kind of want to try to pay back as much as I can. So, damn you, fingers. Right. Oh, I missed it. What was Nate playing? I didn't see. Oh, Elden Ring. Nice. You doing the DLC, right? Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I have... Oh, I can show off the... But if we hit 10k, she will break her other arm. Listen, we'll talk about it. Right now we're playing some Phasmophobia, but here's the goal image we have so far. 115 tries to beat the final boss. Oof. Understandable. That final boss, is real hard. That one was a rough one. I can't wait till the next game has way harder bosses, because I'm sure they will. But, yeah, here's, the goals we have, and the goals we're kind of close to. The next one at $400, which I think was, like, it's like $23 more about. I do my first ever playthrough of Earthbound. I've never played it before. There's Dot. You guys missed it, but Dots just happened in Phasmophobia, so I know what ghost it is now, too. And then after that, we'll play through Heavy Rain again, because that's just a stupid fun time, and I wanted to slot that in somewhere. It's way higher for money than it should be, but I had to come up with something, damn it. When is your first playthrough of Mother? You know, it is an option, because I think it is one of the things that Nintendo lets you emulate on the Switch. So, Miyazaki, what he considers epic fights, because goddamn, was this boss up pain in the ass? Mood. But, one other goal I want to shout out at $500 Archipelago Game 4. If you don't know, Archipelago is a, software. It's a bullshit thing you can do online that not only will randomize one game, so you can play a randomizer, but it can randomize multiple games together. And every time we hit one of the Archipelago game unlocks, I spin a wheel of games I have, and I add one more game that I will randomize into one god-awful mess at the end of this. And I will have to beat however many games randomized together when this is all over. So far, we have 3. We have, what was it? I think it's Hollow Knight, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, and Undertale. I will randomize into one total randomizer game, and I will try to beat all 3 of them together. It's going to be a mess, and I'm looking forward to it so much. But that'll be the spiel I give for the goals and whatnot. If anyone has to skedaddle after the raid, I totally understand it. Thank you for sitting through all that bullshit before you did. I don't know why you did if you're heading out for tonight, but you know. 1525 isn't something to eye up. Listen. So the funny thing about that is that's the maid outfit stream. I didn't want to spend, since the entire point of this is to raise money to pay off my medical bills, I didn't want to spend any money until I had that paid off. Medical bills are technically like $1,511 or something, but I said $1,500's enough on its own. And then I was like, you know what? It's like $20 for a maid outfit, probably. So if we hit $20 more than my medical bills were, I'll buy a maid outfit and stream with it. And that's also why Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on Archipelago is that high, because you need the PC versions, and I don't have that. So I figured if I got that much money, I would buy the PC versions of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and add them to the Archipelago. And yeah, the thing I'm looking forward to the least is the Final Fantasy XIII All Trophies. I don't want to do that one, which is why it costs over $1,000. You know. But, again, if anyone has to raid and run, totally understandable. It's decently late for pretty much all of the US at this point, so I can understand wanting to rest with the rest of your evening, but if you do feel like, I will be going for a while more. It's a Onryo, by the way, because there were dots. And, yeah. Gonna have some good fun. Since I didn't explain what I'm currently doing, we're trying to find all of the ghosts in, Phasmophobia and make it out alive in one go. Yeah, thank you all for who stopped by either way. I super appreciate it. And again, I will be going for quite a while longer if you wish to stop by again afterward. You know. That is 61 hours on the timer so far. And thank you, Meg. Gotta go with purple. Purple's so good. I was kind of hoping it would do dots again while I was sitting here, so that, you know, everyone else could see it. But, yeah, the goal is to get all the 24 different ghosts in Phasmophobia, hopefully in one setting. Probably won't be, because I do want to sleep at some point tonight, but we'll see how things go. I could go crazy and wait, all night. Yeah, 61 hours. Not in one sitting. I will be taking sleeping breaks. But, the stream is only going to stop if OBS crashes for those 61 hours. Or I need some other for some technical reason I need to shut it off. Nope, that is not minutes. Well, okay. It's not doing dots, but I saw it. So, that is another new one. We are gambling on whether it is new ghosts or not while we're doing this. Because chat always loves a good gamble.
Welcome back.
This was a Onryo, which is a new one. So everyone who bet on new Ghost gets some channel points. And then I will update the Phasmo little image Where is Onryo on this? There it is. Whoops. I need this thing in my little image thing. Boop. Oh, I also just remembered, Meg, you did $10. I'm not supposed to swear for 10 minutes. Oopsie. I forget about that one. That one was kind of like a last-minute thing, I have to admit. I'm trying to mess with graphics in the background. So, if I go ahead and hide that again. So, each of these squares is one of the 24 ghosts in Phasmophobia. Each one with a red X is one we have found so far. So we have found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Threw it away because it was too demonic. Oh, that sucks, Ross. Hate to hear that. Say anything I wouldn't have known. Yeah, but the whole point is for people to know and for me to be a goofball. So I gotta mention it. So we have found 5 ghosts. We have had 1 repeat with the twins. And we also saw the Onryo, but I died, so it didn't count. So we are going to start another prediction. Will I find a new ghost on the next hunt, or will it be one of the ones we've seen before? We have found close to 1 in 5 of the ghosts, so the odds are fairly good for a new one. But at the same time, we've already had 1 repeat, and that was when we had fewer of the total amount, so you just never know. I will start the 10-minute timer for me not to swear. And if I do, before my phone makes noise, everyone gets to point and laugh at me because I can't control my mouth. I also need to plug in my phone because it's only at like 20% battery. I do also have my alarm set for 7 in the morning tomorrow.
Shut up!
There it is. That was delayed. Come on, Aqua. And yeah. I have it set at 7. I've set my own personal, like, I will be up and in front of the computer by 8. I may be up a little bit before then, just because... Look, I don't have a TV in my room. I just got my computer. It's enough most of the time, but I may get bored before the 8 a.m. start time, and I may start before then. We'll see. Do this during a work week? Sorry, Meg. Well, here's the upside. I think at this point I am officially going till the weekend, so, you know, I'll be here then. Here, hold on. Where's my calculator? As I said, basically 14-hour days. We are going 61 hours, yada yada. So I will be going a little over 4 days. So currently set to end kind of at the end of Friday. But, you know, a little bit more money and we will definitely go to Saturday. This stream could go till next year. Technically, yes. Now, I did say if we go till next Monday, I will probably make it cost more money to add money to the timer. But we'll see. And it will still probably be fairly cheap to add to the timer if we get that far, but you know. Got 2 full art cards and got like 16 thank you kits. Ooh, nice. I really should pick up like the Pokemon mobile thing because the cards are neat and stuff, but... Ooh, let's also change to Nightmare. There we go. Oh, now we gotta push it to Sunday. You know it. It's not that expensive to push it to Sunday if anyone feels like it. Again, no pressure, but... I will happily take the money. Yeah. I also want to say again, I said it earlier, but since there's a whole lot of people, I'll say this now. I do have a family Pathfinder, game/group that we play every Saturday. We tend to start about 11 in the morning for that. So if we get to, imagine how funny your Twitch analytics if you went till 2026. God, that's a whole thing. So, if we do get to Saturday, what'll probably end up happening is I'll probably start at about 8 again, but I'll take a break at about 11 in the morning to go play games with my family. I'll pause the timer, of course, just like when I'm sleeping. And then I will resume the timer once we're done with that and we get back, which will probably be like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So, like, I'll be gone like a good 4 or 5 hours playing games with family. Now, if somehow this lasts long enough, which you guys have been so incredibly generous that God only knows it might, that this not only goes till this Saturday, but next Saturday, my brother and his partner who plays with us will be occupied, so we won't have a game then. Yeah, I will be taking sleeping breaks. Now, again, I could definitely be convinced to go all night tonight, especially since my mom has work off tomorrow, so I don't have to keep an eye on the dogs, which is kind of one of the main things I've been worried about doing this, is the fact that I have to keep an eye on said lovely 90-pound puppy who's still excited enough of a puppy that he accidentally shattered my fucking arm. But they mostly behave at this point. They're also friends with the dog of the house behind us, and they sometimes go ape shit at the fence, and I have to keep an ear out to try and stop them from doing that, lest they bust down the whole fucking fence, which they honestly could. The fence is not that sturdy. So, you know. By putting coffee into your veins by IV, ugh. I don't think that's a great idea. Now, a saline drip by IV. Maybe. Gotta stay hydrated. Monkey. Anyway. Why did that light flicker? It usually means the ghost is over by the light switch. Crazy. At least I think it's supposed to mean that. I don't know. I saw that. You didn't get me. I saw it. It's a point thing, but I am kind of thirsty, so... Ooh, I'm low on water. I was real thirsty there. I was gonna take a drink anyway. Nah, you're fine, Meg. That... This, and this. Ooh, we are playing on Nightmare mode now, so the ghost will hide one piece of evidence. I need to remember that. I see another hydrate. I'll take it in a second. Ooh, stretch. I could probably use a stretch. I see that. It's about as good as I can stretch the other arm. Alright. I'm kind of stretching my legs. I'll focus more on stretching them. Once we finish this hunt, I'm gonna... I'll go get more water. Oh, we got freezing temps again. It's real chilly. Just like it might be outside right now. What was that? Is that not like a crinkling sound right there? Huh. I think it keeps fiddling with this locker. Oh no, it wrote in the book. Alright. Oh, well, that's our 2 evidence, because we're playing on Nightmare more now. Demon Revenant Shade Moroi. We've already had a demon and a shade? Or no, we had the shade, right? Yeah. So there is a 1 in 4 chance it is a repeat still. What tests do I have? Ugh. Oh, it can't be a Moroi, because it would have needed spirit blocks right then. So it's a demon, a revenant, or a shade. That's actually really rough. So the reason that's rough is the demon and shade without more evidence is just kind of hard to tell. A revenant will be easy. If it's a revenant, it's just going to be extremely
That's nuts.
fast. That's nuts. I don't think I think I still haven't added the... Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. I need to do that at some point. There is not a close hiding spot at all. They put bugs in him. Love Kingdom Hearts so much. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to just stand in this dark room until the ghost tries to kill me. Is really just my option. Because I unfortunately got the monkey paw, which is just not a helpful, item. Happy New Year! I can fucking swear again. Alright. Anyway. So basically a shade is not going to hunt while I'm still in this room. A demon will, and will basically be completely normal. A revenant will be extremely slow until it sees me, and then it will be one of the fastest ghosts in the game. Which will be very dangerous. And until then, I just need to stand in the dark room and wait. Because of the stupid monkey paw. At least I think a shade won't hunt at all. I could be wrong about that. It might hunt if I'm, like, super low on sanity, which, because I'm on nightmare mode, I can't see my sanity. So, like, you know. Okay. So I am looking at what, we have unlocked so far, and what all I owe everyone. So we need to play the Barnyard, the movie, the video game, which will be a stupid time, and I'm looking forward to. Oh god, Ryder! Welcome on in! Howdy who, Raiders? Some of you look a little familiar, Labao. Can I get this shout out before anyone else? Let's go! Liza P, let's go! Sorry, awful. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was the stream, Ryder? Hope it went well. We're doing a donathon. I'll keep it shorter this time because I know a decent amount of you already heard this spiel. We're doing a donathon because I broke my arm 2 weeks ago and medical bills Lamau. Currently we've got another 61 hours going. Let's go. And yeah, variety streamer, yada yada, etc. You all know me that popped in and said hi. I was going over what we've unlocked so far with the goals. So far we've got the Barnyard, the movie, the video game I have to play. The Phasmophobia 24 Ghost Challenge, which we're doing now, and will probably just be our late night game if I don't finish it tonight. We got the Psychonauts, my first playthrough. I've never played Psychonauts. It's a lot of people's favorite game. A lot of people really love that game. Never played it. So looking forward to trying that. I have to get the true ending to Sonic Heroes, which will be a thing, because Sonic Heroes, as much as I love it, is not the best game ever. We gotta play through Yakuza Kiwami, a game people have been waiting for me to play for like 2 years now, so that'll be good. We gotta do my first playthrough of Crash 4, looking forward to that. And I get to play Snatcher, which I'm excited for. And no one else is, but I'll maybe see if Johnny can, like, join in on that one, because it's a Metal Gear game, and I think he'd have fun with it. If you don't know, Snatcher is a game by Hideo Kojima from, like, 1987 or something for the Sega CD, so probably... Actually, no, I think it was re-released on the CD, on the Sega CD as a remake. So, I don't remember what it was originally released on, but it is a game that came out, I believe, between Metal Gear 1 and 2, not Metal Gear Solid, the original ones for the MSX. And it's kind of like a kind of point-and-click adventure slash, like, Phoenix Wright-esque game, but by Hideo Kojima forever ago. And it's technically in the Metal Gear world, so it's a lot of fun. And howdy who font? Welcome on in. It was made the year I was born, 88. Yep, it is a decently old video game. And I think I have it set up to work already, but that one might happen after the Donathon when I have time to make sure it's running properly and everything. Writer's Raid, hi Raider. Also hi Font. Okay. So another thing. Hey, Font! Thank you so much! Did anyone see how much time that added? I missed it. I keep not expecting it.
Watch out for flying boxes.
I want to make sure the timer's auto-adding time correctly. But thank you so much for the gift subs, Font. I super appreciate it.
Watch out for flying boxes.
And I think we have another shade here. 3 hours, it looks like.
Watch out.
Little over 2 hours at least. Which 15, 150. So yeah, a little over 2 hours is right.
Watch out for flying boxes.
Quick math, at least the auto timer is adding correctly. Oh, and Ryder gifting us back to
Watch
Fawn.
out for
Thank you so
flying
much, Ryder.
boxes.
All-time record shattered. Nice. I don't know exactly what that record was. Oh, I think it's for the Hype Train. That's the word. Twitch. I've been on this site before. I know. Ray's got, like, the whole choo-choo thing going on. It's a whole thing. Alright, so, anyway, I've been sitting in this dark room yapping for, like, 5 minutes, and the ghost has not killed me. So I'm, like, 99% sure it's a shade. I'm gonna leave now. And I'm going to, add money to the, thing above me. Oh yeah, we should snooze the ad for the train. We can definitely do that. I would not be surprised if everyone in here just got a gift sub. So I don't know how much snoozing the ad matters right now, but... Alright. So let me do some quick maths to, check on the goal tracker, because we may have beat Earthbound. That was 6 total gift subs, I believe. The 5 and the 1. Which is 18. Again, I'm sorry, the gift subs don't count for a whole lot during this, solely because the whole point of this is trying to raise money to pay for a medical bill, and unfortunately Twitch just takes a lot of money from gift subs. I'm sorry. It is what it is, though. Ooh. We are at $394 total, which means we are only a little, oh, well, $394.60, so we are only, you know, a little over $5 away from that Earthbound playthrough. And I can't find, there it is, the text box thing here for me to update the little tracker, and I'm trying so hard. I think I also bumped my elbow a little bit, and it's aching slightly now. Alright, there we go. That's all I wanted. I'm trying so hard. It was a shade, though. I was correct. Well, I sleep. 'Twas a long day at work. Other way to give months. We got the tips and the bits. See the gift bomb in the VOD? Aw, lame. Okay. So, I did that, so we got a repeat ghost again. So let me pay out the bet. People actually overall went with repeat. Congrats everyone who just got those channel points. Let me update the ghost tracker. I keep forgetting where all the, like, things are. And that was a shade, so we will add a little repeat dot right there. And then I will export the image again, so it updates in OBS. Then we will go back up to here, and I will hide this. So this is, hold on. There we go. So this is all the ghosts. The dots are repeats. And the X's are the ones we have found before. So we are still at 5 total ghosts found. Out of 24, so about 1 in 5, little over. And for the next 2 minutes, you can bet on whether we will find a new one or a repeat. I said I was going to get more water, and I promise I will do so soon. But I will stay, because we are in the middle of a hype train. And that's very exciting. And I don't want to just, like, go piss right now. And refill my water bottle. 2 separate actions I cannot stress enough. But alright. Ooh, I got a little hype chest. Treasure box thingy. I got a thinking frog emote. I don't know where to actually put that in. I think in here. I wanted to show it off in chat before I moved on. There we go. A little frog. Anyway. Oh god! That startled me again. Just when I look back.
Girl.
Is that go piss girl that I talked over? It was. Oh, I think it censored it because it didn't like piss. Thank you so much, font. It means so much for me. To me, whatever English is. You are making me do math, though. Hold on. Okay, so 25 total with 10 minutes $1, so times 10, so 250 minutes, and then times 60 to get to the seconds to add, and we will add another 15,000 seconds to the timer. Let's go. Because it wouldn't let me write piss, you know, fair. Alright, and then let me update the gold tracker above my head. Which we've got weird enough numbers, I'm gonna use the calculator just because I don't want to goof this up. Alright, I didn't see that coming, but you still didn't startle me. You will have to try harder. And we have met our Earthbound playthrough, incentive, yay! I gotta finally see what Earthbound is.
That's nuts!
It is nuts. I've never seen that game. Like, not even in a speed run. Alright, and the next goal is to play through Heavy Rain again. I do love that sound effect. Is so good. That and the yippee are just so good. Along with all the Kingdom Hearts ones that I set up. That was worth doing. And I am looking... It didn't happen, you know, for this stream, obviously. But I am looking into using a new chatbot. And I could be wrong, but I think that's how you do the, like, exclamation mark sounds that, you know, people who are better at being professional streamers than me have. And if so, we might see more sounds happening for chat. Alright. I have updated the gold tracker above my head. Like $27 from the 25 plus 5 gift subs. It should be about $3 a sub, just for full transparency, so everyone knows how Twitch works. Tarot cards! I'm gonna pull every tarot card before we leave in celebration of how kind everyone has been. I didn't take the headlight. Whoops. Alright, enjoy the bed and the lurk font. Thank you so much for the support. It means so much. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Whether you have donated or not, tipped, whatever the, like, words are. Even just being here and hanging out means a ton to me. And it's just fun being with all y'all. tell how much of this game I've played that I can navigate in here blind. Alright, there we go. Alright, no summoning circle. Oh, it was the tarot cards. What am I talking about? Okay. My brain's a little fried. I'm thinking now. Well, it's real cold in that room. It's not real cold anywhere else. Ghost might be in here. Which is a little rough, because I was going to pull that tarot cards near here. Working on schoolwork. Yo, let's go, schoolwork. Oh, that's going well, Stone. I know you just finished the writing thing. I forget what it's called already. Ugh. Can I have a hiding spot in this game, or... It's going, you know, dude. Been there. Shout out to college. Oh, I've totally forgotten about, like, all the... Hold on. People have, like, specific incentives. Font, if you're still, like, awake, is there a Pokemon you wish for me to poorly draw from memory? Who else has been giving me money? I've totally blanked on, like, the, like, amount things. Hold on. I need to not be bad at this for a second. Okay, let me see. The gift subs were enough for no swearing. And then I did the... Okay, and then I did mix. Okay, that's all I'm missing. Giraffe egg? Okay. After this ghost, I will go get water, and then I will poorly draw Girafarig from memory. Now, Girafarig is a Pokemon I can picture better than Ho-Oh. But... Intro to Game Engines class, which means I'm fist fighting Unreal 5. God, mood. Alright, let's have some fun and pull some tarot cards. Alright, I'm going to stop pulling tarot cards in this room. Maybe one more in this room. Do I get a poorly drawn Pokemon? Hold on, I need to check. Things have been popping up in different parts of my screen, so it's unfortunately a little easy for me to miss something. Hold on. What did fucking... $20? Yes, you do. Too warm and too cold in my bed right now. Explain. That's a tough one. Swampert. Okay. So I got a Girafarig drawing I got to do, and a Swampert drawing I have to do. And at some point, I need to bully Awful into telling me what speed runs or hardcore playthroughs I should be doing for him. I do have a list somewhere for ideas if you want to hear, and you are here, but... dots right here, I guess? Something, something, something. Okay, that's fairly good. If it's even still in here, I haven't looked. It just flickered that light, so probably... Oh, it also turned on this light. Okay, not a mare. Let's just write that down in case that becomes important. Alright, where did I leave the tarot cards? Where do those silly little things go? I think just in here, right? Yeah. Hello, you. Okay, it's locked in the room it's in. Nut. Didn't sleep too good. Oh, that sucks. Ugh, the moon. Hey, why don't I leave this house just real fast before anything weird happens? Okay. If you don't know Phasmo too well, the moon puts you at 0 sanity. So why don't I just chug some of these pills? Yes, by the way, if anyone doesn't know Phasmo too well, and you want me to explain anything, you know, you can ask. I'll explain. I know this game decently well. I can explain some things. I'm only playing on, like, the second hardest difficulty right now. I like to think I know what I'm doing. Oh, wow. I'm upset about that. 1, it left, like, right before I took the picture. 2, that was, like, terrible reaction time for me. It had been gone for a while by the time I clicked that. That's a little embarrassing. Wow. It fucking chucked that cup right there. There we go. That's pretty good. When we play together? I mean, only a little. There we go. There's a good ghost pick. Okay. That's twice now you're singing at me like that. Are you a banshee? Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Never mind, I'm good. Act 5 of PoE. Within 10 hours, guides allowed, or beat your current speedrun record of Spyro. I'll probably do the speedrun of Spyro. Oh, this is what it's like? Once it was for a very short period of time. President would be me. It's all about just learning. Game is essentially like a puzzle game when you get down to it. Okay. I hate how far away that is as a hiding spot. It's a silly little game. It is a silly little game. Alright. I'm out of pills, and I have learned nothing besides it's not a mare. It is not great. We're in a little bit of a rough spot here. Let's take some crosses. This is the PoE thing when you've healed. I mean, that's true. Keeps turning on that light. Also, keep an eye out. I'm just saying, I do think my arm, clearly, is good enough that I could probably do some speedruns during this little donathon. So, you know, we might see a little bit of Kingdom Hearts speedruns and maybe that Spyro one. Okay, so how about this? Where are you?
Far from there.
Thank you. Alright, we have one piece of evidence. Keeps a completely bonkers sleep schedule. I mean, that's true. Shout out to Keepy. No! I want this off now. You've turned the lights off so many times, let me turn it off. Okay, I'm not seeing any ghost orbs. I am hearing... Is that EMF 5? Ooh, 4. Whoops. Don't turn that off. Okay. I should check if it's freezing soon. Well, I sure hope it's not a Moroi. Oh, it's not you. I would have been dead. Salt? Guess? Could it be a Goryo? It cannot. Yeah, salt will help, especially for checking for any UV. There's a light right here. Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, hey, it's UV. All right. Nice. And it's not a Wraith. I don't know if Wraith has UV or not, but... Poltergeist Phantom, it's not a Mimic. Poltergeist or Phantom? Oh, it's not a Phantom because I took a photo. It's a Poltergeist. Let's go! Alright, let's double check that photo I took. Okay, you see how you can see the ghost in the photo? That means it's not a Phantom. That's just not something they do. Time I played it, I died constantly. It's real easy to die until you've Just learn how you don't die, and then it suddenly becomes very easy to stay alive. Hey, nice! That is a new one. So let's go back to our lovely little 24 Ghost challenge. Let us mark off the Poltergeist with a lovely little red X for we gotst it. That was probably my worst little red X so far. Export PNG. Yes, export, okay, okay. And the truck smash, you know, it's not explained, but it's part of the difficulty. They just smash them. Alright, so we have found 6 out of 24 ghosts. We are 1/4 of the way there. I will be taking a quick break to stretch my legs, use the bathroom, and get more water. And then we will draw some Pokemon poorly, and then we will be back to ghost hunting. So give me 1 second. If you voted for a new one, you did in fact win. Let me send that out before I forget. Boop. Y'all crazy voting on repeat like that. Alright. BRB. Little EP though. Alright. So, real fast, let's do the lo-fi Undertale music. Just a little slow on the right. Show the art again. But we need a new one. I'll do Girafarig first. New. There we go. So I need to move the dinner I never quite finished. And I need to plug in... Wake him. Takes time to type out riots. Alright, so Girafarig. It's ups and downs. Good one, good one. Very, very apt right now. Okay, Girafarig. Now, unlike Ho-Oh, that is one I can mentally picture. Okay. I feel like perspective is once again going to be my main enemy here. Once again, I should maybe go through the quotes at some point and maybe get rid of some of the old ones, but, you know. Shout out to Raptor. Hope he's doing well. Best part is, I know every one of his made at least a modicum of sense in context, but, you know, they're national treasures. Just don't understand why no one ever wants to sponsor the stream, but anyway. So, there's my cursor. Okay. So, real quick, I'm going to ixnay that little view thing. I don't need that. They're, like, archived. Okay. So, Girafarig. It's a giraffe. It's got 2 heads. One much scarier than the other. And a fun little, fur pattern. Okay. The main problem, I feel like, is going to be perspective. Let's just do a little bit of this. Perspective and the fact I just do not know. There's a garbage line. Giraffe, I guess, 3 heads. True, true. No, garbage. Shouldn't go that far back because it needs the rest for the neck. Hold on. How do I do this? They get worse. We didn't even write down who said that one. What were we doing there? How does the neck of the tail head look? Don't actually answer, because I'm supposed to do this poorly from memory. I'm just thinking out loud. That's not a Final Fantasy game. Possibly. You know, it was 2019. That could have been, the Blue Mage from Final Fantasy IX. Maybe. Who are you, Rox? The sub-dying person? Let's go, Kingdom Hearts! Okay. Hindquarters. Whoops. Come on. Rest of the body. A body is basically a tube, right? Like... Not happy about that, but... Forelegs. I don't remember Giraffe's legs being, like, real weird or anything, so hopefully... Made by either Trid or Raptor? True. One of the two did it. I think its backtail is, like, kind of ziggy-zaggy. That's not great. Oi, oi, oi. Should be doing these as different strokes, but oh well. And then it's the ball head at the back. I'm gonna redo this head in a second because I'm very not happy with it. Alright. Then I think it's like kind of hoof-y. Which I don't know how to draw. That's better. That's more hoofy. Read it backwards, it says Cobra. My favorite bit with Pokemon is just claim everything backwards is either Cobra or Cum. Man, the perspective on this is all kinds of fucked up, but hey, I don't know what I'm doing, so, you know. Saved it a bit. That looks a little bit more in the background now. Okay, so where's my eraser? Just kind of fucking obliterate all of this, because this is just fucking garbage up here. Just... yeah. I'm not happy with it. Okay. So I think part of it is... I think I need to kind of essentially place the neck kind of further back a bit, because I think this essentially needs to meet back up. That's probably too far back, but... Now, what we do, draw the body. And then we try to figure out how the fuck a neck would look on top of this thing. And dear God, I just don't know how it would. Because I do not know how to draw. But what if we place it, like, right here? You know what? No. Longer. It is a giraffe. So a nice, just long neck. I fucked up the stroke on that because I wish my desk was just a little lower so I could rest my arm a little more easier. There we go. Alright. Good enough. That is just white. It'll happen someday. I'd say there's an infinite fusion out there thing somewhere, but, you know, that ship has sailed, unfortunately. People ruining things. Right. And I know Giraffe Rig's got, like, the little ball antenna. I'm, like, 95% sure, because I do actually know those Pokemon, unlike Ho-Oh. Kind of, like, right here. It's a little bigger, because it's closer. That is how I am deciding perspective works, I guess. And then eyes, I think it's got kind of a cutesy eye. Like this. I need to zoom in a little. I definitely need to post all of my poorly drawn Pokemon of the day on Blue Sky when I'm done. And then for a mouth, kind of a, like, this. And then, how did they do it for Bulbasaur? I think they just kind of went like this, and then they had that. And, oh god, it has a nose, doesn't it? Alright, then we just do, like, this for a nose with like a little bit of this. Alright, it's fur patterns. Go to bed at a decent time tonight. Good night, everybody. Good night, Meg! Thank you so much for hanging out and the support and everything. And hopefully you get a good night's sleep. And hey, hopefully see you tomorrow, because I'm still going to be going. Lamau. And if not, hope you have a good day tomorrow. Either way, I think it kind of has like a this thing to it. Okay. And then we do one of these. How does its mouth face look? I feel like its tail face is pretty much like a little mini Chain Chomp going off of, like, memory. That's how I always feel like I saw it. So, let's actually take, like, a slightly smaller pen, really. Chain Chomp. We want, like, a nice triangle for that. And then, I don't know how you would do the teeth well on a Chain Chomp, but... That's definitely not the eye shape this has, but I don't know how to do it otherwise. So, fuck it. Don't quite remember the eye on the back. I know it has, like, the angry Pokemon eye kind of a thing, but... Oh god, the, like, angle of this is real hard for someone who doesn't know how the fuck to draw. That's a little more vicious than Pokemon would really have it look, but... okay. What other details are there? Kind of struggling to remember how the legs look. How much, like, leg detail there are. I don't think much. I think it has one of the kind of simpler designs of Pokemon. Oh, I do remember one thing. Oh, this is upsetting because I actually feel like I liked how the eye looked. I think I'm gonna leave it there, but I think if I really wanted this to look good, I'd have to move the eye, but let's do this instead. Because I think the top half of its head is, like, white. Okay. And I think the bottom half is that kind of, like, yellow color that its front half is. I don't remember if there's any more to, like, the pattern on it or not. Alright. Let's go ahead and clean up our lines a touch. Just make sure everything's nice and closed and try to get rid of the obvious things like that and this. Clean up that right there. That little underside bit there. Want to actually get rid of this middle bit. Clean up this mess right here. Need to actually add in... I think I needed to make, like, the bottom of the neck wider, maybe? Would make it look decent? I don't know. Again, if there's one thing I don't know how to art well, it's perspective, which is a little important to arting well, so that's a shame. What can you do, though? Am I right? Just need to make sure that's connected for when I use the paint can. Also don't know how to do shading or rendering, so that's also a shame, because that seems decently important to having color pieces look good. I hope everyone is ready for a decent amount of art during this. Long-time viewers, I hope you are maybe excited for some donuts with art. If y'all remember that and can guess what I mean by it. It's been a while. There are more art programs than Clip Studio Paint. Alright, let's add some color to this bad bitch. First off, bits that are white. I guess that's nice and easy to figure out. I think its eye color has red, white, and pink bits to it. I think that's white. Top half of its head is white. I think that's all various reds and pinks right there. I don't remember if its, like, little pupil bit is white. I have trouble remembering what its, like, antler bit colors are. To the point where I'm wondering if they're different in different games because Pokemon doesn't know what color they should be. What else is white on you? The teeths are... Probably should have just, like, colored this as white and then, like, drew the teeths. Oh well, what can you do? That's what people who know how to draw would do. Okay. So there's a decent amount of black. Or no, it's like dark brown. How do I get a good dark brown? It's a color I always have trouble with. I I think a bit darker. That's not bad. God, is the tail head black or brown? I don't remember. I also don't remember if the bottom of its head is dark brown or that kind of like orangey color that most of the rest of it is. Its legs. Are the legs the same color as the body, or are they swapped from the body? So the front half of the body is the orange with brown legs, and the back half is brown with orange legs, or is it just brown and brown? I'm going to guess that the front legs are brown to swap with the orange body. I may be wrong there. Also, there might be like that kind of like lightning pattern on the neck. Not quite sure. How does this look for color? Too orangey. Not quite orangey enough. I think that's decently close. There's definitely some, like, brown on the neck, I think. Hold on. This is a little too simple compared to what I think of when I think this Pokemon. I think it's, like, kind of a... something like that, maybe? I can't quite remember. I think the hooves are just black. And I'm going to go black for the Chain Chomp head, because I've just said Chain Chomp head too much. No, that's not right. Okay. I still need to figure out what color I think the fucking antenna are. Okay. I think this part of the eye... Not quite that bright red. I think a little bit more of that. Not for Cloudy. Cloudy, stay out. I'm almost to the point where I can look, though. Okay. For this, I need, like, No. That's not the same color. It's got a little bit more this way. About that, and then a bit paler for the rest. Oops. For the rest of the mouth. That looks so garbage. Those colors are definitely not right, but... Well, part of me is just not knowing how to draw the mouth well. Okay. Whoops. That line isn't quite connected, and that's a darn shame. That's not right, but I'm sticking with it. I think the antennas are the brown color. And then black on top? Does it have spots? Is that what I'm missing? The body just seems so plain to me. And I should have made it squitchier. I think I'm gonna call it there. I think I'm gonna say that's my Giraffe from memory. So we're gonna, snag this. Oh, it does have spots. And it has the, I always forget it has, like, that ridge on its back. Alright. And I swore it had, oh, and I totally forgot the ears. Whoops. I could have swore it had, something. I've already forgotten. More color in the antenna, maybe? Oh, I could have swore it had, red irises on the front half. I thought it was like a jagged pattern right there. Huh. That's the most surprising thing, that this bit isn't like a little lightning thing. And I mean, kind of remembered it. Oh, and the legs are the same color as the halves. Damn it. I was so unsure on that one. Okay, but yeah, it had the pink nose, the eye. I remember that it had that kind of like iris thing. Font will be so proud. Well, it had the kind of chain chomp looking tail, which I made look way meaner. Although I think that's just that artwork. I'm gonna say that I think just the Pokemon database artwork happened to pick art where the tail doesn't look that mad. I swear in every game this tail looks pissed. Yeah, I totally forgot it had that ridge on its back, and I was questioning if it had spots or not, because I was like, this does not look as detailed as it should. And I just left the ears off. Whoops. I mean, you know, in the 3D games, it's just happy to be there. Well, Pokemon never should have got it to 3D. But I mean, you know, besides that... Okay, I can see how they did the mouth, too, and I wish I had done mine there. But I remembered it had the top half with the white nose, and I'm happy about that. Yeah, I could have also swore it had, like, red eyes. Yeah, but... Yeah, looking at the art, it would have looked better if I had moved the eye back more, left more of only the top part of the head white, you know, gotten the colors right. I could have added joints to its legs, but that's just me not knowing how to draw a fucking giraffe in general. Hard disagree. I mean, fair. Oh yeah, what does the tail look? Oh, it is just a straight tail. I could have swore it was like a little jaggedy. Maybe that was my brain combining the ridges on its back with the tail for like just the jagged. Although I apparently just thought all the other bits of it were more jagged as well, because I thought there was like a lightning pattern there. All right. Just head empty. I swear that used to look pissed. Maybe I'm just thinking actual chain chomps, who knows. Alright. Well, I will save this and put it in the Discord. Oh, well, you know what? I'll wait for the Swampert. Alright, now... Remind me, Swampert. Is that the second or third evolution? I say as though it matters. I'm gonna be honest, I think the second and third evolution of that line blend into my head together, so. This will probably be some weird combination of the two anyway. Swampert is the final. Marshtomp Swampert, okay. I wasn't sure if Swampert or Marshtomp were the final. Okay, the final one. So, Marshtomp... I can picture Marshtomp more clearly than Swampert. Okay. So, Swampert's the dark blue. It's got... Does it keep, like, the weird head... Don't answer, but does it keep the weird head thing that Marshtomp has? Sure, I'll let you request a Mon Awful. You dumped a ton of money on me. I'll gladly do that. Okay. Swampert. Now, if I remember right, often in the art, Swampert's kind of like hunched over a bit. So it's kind of like back is generally like hunched over kind of like this. Lapras or Flareon? I'll do Flareon. Okay, and then its head is kind of like here-ish. It's got kind of a thick body. I think its bottom is just essentially like that. Okay. I think it just basically has these for legs. It probably has like some toe design, but I don't remember its toes off the top of my head. I'm realizing I think I'm drawing this at a perspective I don't think I'm going to be able to actually draw it at, but it's got a fairly fucking large head. It's got wide arm. Big hand. With like clenched fist, but I don't think I can draw that, so. I think it's got like essentially a full 5 fingers. I think they're all essentially square like this. I seem to remember it essentially doing like this as a pose, where it's got like its arms out kind of like this, just open. I'm not going to draw the other arm, because I'm bad and I don't know how to show that without ruining everything. Does it have like shoulder things? Does it have a tail? It has a tail, I think. I don't remember. It's probably got something on its back that I can't picture. Yeah, this is Swampert. I know at least some of them have, like, head fin that I've drawn terribly. And then I think it's still got, like, the weird this thing on its head, which I don't know how to draw the perspective of. So I'm just gonna draw as, like, essentially an ear hole thing. My brain keeps flashing Swampert and Marshtomp and, like, fusions of the two. I just keep melding them together in my, like, mental image. Okay, I think it's got, like... a white belly, I'll try and show there. God, my brain wants to say it has, like, some kind of big ridge or fin on its back, but I just can't picture it. But I feel like it's got more detail there somehow. I think it's got, like, big fucking blocky-ass toes, thinking on it. I think they're, like, supposed to be webbed together. I don't know how to draw that. So I've drawn two entirely different kinds of feet here. I'm gonna say it has nothing on its back. So I think I've essentially drawn this in the worst possible, like, profile forward thing to not properly show any of the actual details I remember on this creature. So I have fucked up that part, at least. I think I've got another one of, like... We've got another, like, one of these happening. See a little bit of, like, the tongue right there. Make sure that's connected. Oh, whoops. Thank you. I can't mentally picture any other details, so I think I'm gonna make all my lines nice and then try to remember the colors and everything. Okay, I think everything's mostly connected except for that little bit. Alright, this is probably the worst I've done besides Ho-Oh, which was specifically picked because it was hard, so oops. I feel like the point of Ho-Oh was for me to do absolutely terribly, but I don't think the toes are really that separated because I think it's like some weird fucking fin thing it's got going on the bottom. So I'm gonna make this all like one weird combined thing. Weird affectionately. I kind of have to leave that there. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da da ba ba. The fuck happened here? Whoops. Well, I've ruined it more. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da da ba ba da. I don't remember its fingers are different colors than the rest of its hand or not. Mild shame I was not asked to draw a Mudkip, because that is probably the one I could do the best of this line. Although I honestly still probably could not do great, so, you know. Really doesn't matter. Alright. So, colors. This one, Swampert, is the darker blue. It is Marshstomp, who is the weird, like, cyanish color compared to the rest of this line. Maybe right about there. A little darker. I think that's pretty good. Maybe a little too dark. It's probably not bad. I think its head is all one color, too. Besides its, like, other bits. Ugh, that doesn't look great. I think the ridge is a darker blue. There is definitely different colors to this creature, and I just do not remember them. I know there's bits of things. I know its belly, I think, is like a white spot right there. I know what I do remember is that this weird bit is like this shade of orange. And that's like a tube that sticks out, but again, I picked a terrible side shot of it that I could not draw it in. I don't remember what color its eye is, so sure. Absolutely atrocious, but I think that's about as good as I can do. Oh, it did have more stuff. Okay. It had little, like, pads to it. It did have, like, a tail back thing. Got it. And its top fin was two different fins. Got it. Okay. I did remember that it had, like, weird square fingers and toes. Yeah, this one was bad. I fully admit. Granted, I think the only reason people would get the Ho-Oh one was just because it was, like, the rainbow bird kind of look. Alright. This one's a shame. Because that's what Swampert looks like. And its eyes are orange. Okay. And I was picturing Marshstomp's cheek tubes. Going back to I kept, like, melding them together in my head. Okay, and I totally forgot it's, like, elbow and knee pads. Whatever those are. And it's like eyes are on its head fins. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so, again, I think one of the worst problems is just I picked a terrible, like, pose for it that I did not have the ability to draw. Okay, it was a lighter blue as well. Its stomach bit was not white, but a kind of, like, very light blue. And it also went up to the chin and kind of into the groin area instead of just being a stomach spot like I thought. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is probably a better Polyworld than a Swampert, and that's a shame. Alright, but also looking at this design, there's like a lot of weird things to this, so I don't feel terrible for doing a poor job. Like, there's just a lot of, like... Staring at this thing, it is made out of weird shapes. Like, its fingers are rectangles, its body is like, does this, like, up thing, and then back down, and then, like, not only it, like, goes up right here, and then it's, like, down here again, and goes back up again. Like, its eyes are on the fins, its cheek, like, accents are on the mouth. Like, it's a weird fucking creature. It's got, like, a undercarriage fin, because that's definitely going to, like, its groin right there. Which I guess makes sense for, like, a fish dorsal fin, but is definitely odd on a seemingly bipedal creature. Like, that... It's a cool Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but it is a bit of a mess of a creature. Alright. So we have one more to do. And then I will post all three to the Discord. And, dear God, I hope that I can do a Flareon better than a Swampert. I thought that was crotch armor. It's something. God. It's like a terrible fusion between a, like, Machop and a Poliwag is really what I've drawn. Alright. One more. Okay. Flareon. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I feel like this is another one where I'm really going to have to try for a perspective I don't know I have the artistic ability to pull off, but okay. So, a Flareon. It has a head. We'll start right about here, I guess. I think it has kind of like a... terrible. Round bit. I think I need it bigger. I think I need it bigger. It has 2 eyes. I wish I could draw the Pokemon eye as well, because I think I really like how Pokemon does eyes, and I just can't do them well. They do them kind of like this. Okay. I think it's got like a really low mouth. Little nose. No. Bigger nose. Then it has 2 big ears. I'm kind of blinking on the Flareon ears, but okay. What Flareon also has is this cute, like, billowy kind of neck mane around it that I will try and get the perspective of right. I won't be able to properly give it the fluffage it deserves, but okay. And then if I kind of this is a terrible body, but you know. I cannot get the perspective to look good here. I want its body to kind of be moving away, and I just don't think I can draw that. Because I feel like I feel like Flareon is usually shown like kind of front forward. So I will go back to kind of what I was doing on the first one. Which is not going to look right, and it makes me angry. And this is why I never have gotten good at drawing, because I'm too perfectionist already. Okay. And then for a tail, it's got like a nice big billowy kind of thing, I think. Perfectionist and impatient. It's more like not skilled enough for the perfectionist level that I wish to attain. And I think it's just got like nice big kind of triangle. Honestly, probably bigger than that. Just nice big Eevee ears with... I feel like there's probably some kind of this thing going on the inside, where the outside is a color I can't quite remember, and I believe the inside is like a black. My brain does not have time with that. That is part of the reason why I'm trying to have this be a whole donation thing. Alright, now you'll forgive me, I once again have not stared at Pokemon feet for a super long time. So I kind of forget how its legs look besides just being there. It probably has, like, cutesy paws. I bet Flareon has toe beans. Oh, I will also say, I'm gonna probably be playing, like... I'll either be doing art or, like, chill games in the morning. I think one of the chill games we might do is Pokemon Snap. Not necessarily to, like, help me cheat at these, but, you know. But it is a nice chill game, and I haven't played it in quite a while. The newer Pokemon Snap. Try to touch up that line right there. Of course, I could be doing these on different layers. I don't have to worry about erasing things I don't want to erase, but... We're doodling poorly, not doing real good art. Also, I totally didn't remember. That's a song we've never heard in-game in Undertale, because I still have not played Genocide Run, because I would cry. Terrible, but oh well. Just because I'm doing it with the mouse. And I'm bad. I need to touch up this little spot so that the pink bucket works right. This is definitely not the best Flareon in the world, but I hope it will at least be recognizable as a Flareon. You know what? I'm gonna redo the mouth real quick. I feel like Flareon always has its, at least when I picture it, always has its mouth in more of like an O shape. So I'm gonna ruin this actually decently drawn mouth by just doing one of these. Oh, I hate it. That's the same mouth I just drew. Oh, God. You know what? We're just gonna fucking... I've changed my mind. Okay. We do need to do... Here's the other thing. I don't quite remember what Flareon's eye color is, because when I picture it, I feel like it's just black. God, this thing has seen the horrors of war. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Like it's got just a little black nose. Oh, terrifying. I feel like I fucked it by getting rid of that mouth. I don't like this. The ear wasn't fixed. Maybe more of, like, this color? I think that's decently close to, like, the Flareon color. Is its face also red? God. I'm self-doubting now. I definitely feel like there's more detail that I'm forgetting. Oh, why would that happen? God, the face got fucked up hard, I think, when I changed the mouth. I think it's also just the eyes. What if I just did this? That's terrifying. I think it was the pupils, actually. Hold on. So where's my... I set you to repeat, damn you. I think I also made the eyes too big. I think they're kind of smaller on Flareon. Would this look better? It's completely fucked everything in there. It's just... everything is awful. God, and the mouth is terrible. I feel like I had something for a minute and I've ruined it. Oops, hold on. I went too far, I think. Alright. God, what do Flareon's eyes look like? I just remember them being like little black bits. What if I erase the eyes and just make smaller little black bits? Maybe that would help. know what? I'm going to make the nose a little higher up too. This face is giving off, like, big, Ditto energy now, but... Too pig-like? Don't say for those at home. It makes it sound like I'm doing terribly. Sorry, I'm really low. I do have a decent excuse for this one. I'm just real close to the edge of my desk here. It's making it kind of hard to draw. How do I do a tongue well? Part of the problem is just that I can't get colors good. Why did that not color in? Alright. Rude. I still can't picture what the outside of his ears look like. Also, does the tip of its ears have like a black bit too? I know Pikachu does. I think Eevee might. I also think this is supposed to look fluffier, but I don't know how to draw that, so that's why I'm leaving that as is. God, and the color, it's like this really, really pale, like... really, like, skin tone color, really. I do feel like a lot of these... Actually, I feel like that's kind of close. I think part of it is also I didn't manage to get, like, the angle out for the nose. I'm trying to picture Flareon. I feel like I've spent way too much time on this. I feel like that's close. I, again, don't remember what its feet look like. Hold on, actually, I think it's kind of like one of... I need, like, actual black. I need to... I think it's kind of got, like, this thing going on for feet. As, like, a Little pausies. Like, instead of actually drawing individual things, you just kind of, like, divide it up like this, maybe? Hold on. This still probably doesn't, like, you know, look as good as the actual thing, but I think this might be the most I've cooked on this drawing at all, and I hate that it's the fucking pause. I think it's that and the ears. I think the ears I at least somewhat managed to remember. Something like that for the feet? I think that looks like Flareon. I feel like I could show this to someone. They'd be like, that's a Flareon. Think real fast. Now, once again, they might be like, oh, did your kid draw that? But something kind of like that for detail on the nose. Yeah, look at him. He's so happy. Again, the body is, I think, one of the worst things I hate about this, although I've mangled the face at this point, but because I don't know how to, like, angle it this way so it looks like it's facing towards us with its whole body. Yeah. Alright, let me see that Flareon. How terribly did I do? Oh, it had a little poof on top of its head, too, and not just the little neck collar. Okay. Its eyes was a bit blue. Oh, its paws were just the same color as its body, too. Okay. Alright, I remembered almost all the bits to it, though. Yeah, then there's basically, like, fur detail, so it does, you know, looks like a fuzzy creature to love, but .avif file? What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Let me pull up so everyone can see in the video. Unsupported file format. You fucked. Hold on. Almost got it. There we go. So yeah, they also have like this nice blue going that I couldn't quite say, but if Flareon and Arcanine had a bab. To be fair, very similar color schemes, really, these two. It's like they're both fire types from Gen 1 or something. But yeah. I also have like a little bit too much red in my color, but you know. As that is a much nicer orange. Yeah, and I forgot the little tuft on top of its head. That one I forgot, but yeah, I remember like that action. The feet were still orange. I remember the kind of like big floofy tail, which I've just mangled, but I had meant to do. The side rather than the side rib. Yeah, you know what? That's a Flareon. Oh, you know what? That's a me fucking up drawing thing. Like, of course the ears are on top of the head, and so the neck floof should not be absconding the ears. That one's might be. That's just a me being bad at drawing fuck up that I didn't think about till too late. Whoops. In hindsight, should have been able to stop that one, but let's go back to at least a little bit of ghost hunting before I call it a night. So let's swap back to Phasmophobia. Yeah, again. Thanks everyone for all all the tips and such and the support. Hopefully, my terrible drawings were worth it. Alright. Did I export this? I am unsure. Let me export again, and I will toss all 3 of these into the Discord. Alright, Donathon. Flareon. Export. Yes. Let's close our tabs. Although, okay, yeah. Did that. That's the ghost. No, I don't need to save. No, I do not need to save. No. Nope. Nope. Alright. And then I also need to move this over here. Alright. So that's back set up. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing there. Move the drawing pad. Okay. Take a bite of my dinner that I still haven't finished, Lamau. This isn't usual, like a usual stream where I can, like, end the stream and quickly eat the rest of my dinner, like, because this shit ain't ending. We do have another prediction for the ghost up. As a reminder, we have now found 1/4 of the ghosts. So we are definitely not finishing this in half an hour. I do think I'm going to go a bit late. It does seem like a lot of people hanging out, having fun still, enjoying the Phasmophobia. Just the stream in general. I don't know if I'm going to want to really go past midnight, which is in about 2.5 hours from now, but... Oh yeah, I should also stop the Undertale music. Lamau. Alright. It is nearly 4 a.m. I need to go to bed. Have a good night, Tidal. I will, probably see you tomorrow, but hopefully you have a good night's sleep, and hopefully tomorrow treats you well. Up on my phone while I sleep. Appreciate it. Don't worry, I'll have the stream up on my PC while I sleep tonight. Which is gonna be weird. Good night and good luck. Thank you so much. Man. Thank God I sleep fully clothed. Imagine I just forget the webcam's on or something. I can just dick out on stream or something. Would not happen because I would be so absolutely terrified of it happening. I would not forget, but... Ugh. I'm also probably going to just fully turn the webcam off. Go figure. Just put the VTuber back up. Oh, don't worry. Hey... I'll go ahead and share this with the late night crew, but I do have it set up for when I'm sleeping. We have the just sleeping PNG, and we have the where is it? We have me sleeping right there, which I took a little bit of time to try and pose and work out. And I will turn the webcam off, and that'll be what we have up during the just sleeping portion of the streams. Which I believe is a category now. I'm 99% sure. Oh, good night for real. Have a good night. Oh, and I need to remember to put chat into emote only. You know, just in case. You never know nowadays. Or ever. We got any fun cursed objects? Or anything by the front door here? I think tarot cards are right there. Voodoo doll would be right here, I think. Oh, yep. I poked the doll. So, activity should be increased for a little while, and the ghost should be a little more active. So either I am not by where the ghost is, or the ghost is very inactive. I also never feel like the ghost is over here on this map. It's like never in this first floor, like, master bedroom deal. I just blew the breaker. It's definitely upstairs. Yeah. I also feel like this house, it's never in the garage. I don't know why. It's just always in that mess of rooms right there, or it's in one of these rooms here. I feel like it's also, like, never over there. I just don't know what it is. Alright, it's probably in here. Maybe not. Maybe out in the hallway. It has touched that cup. You just reach through the wall there. Okay, you're in the hallway. Ugh, there's nowhere to hide upstairs? Oh, great. Yeah, because that's going to be safe to get to. Yikes. Things you hate to see. It. I guess if I can get downstairs, I could make a run for the fridge. Which, if so, having this on would help. I've drunk none of that soda. That was way more full than I thought it would be. Well, that's gonna help me stay awake a bit. I'm also saying real quick, in the Uno tournament Discord, there's a new message. Alright. Because there is going to be a loser's bracket I am a part of there. So there is a good chance... Oh god, I hope I put the time on Saturday right for that. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Well, doesn't seem to be that. Now, we are on Nightmare. So it's only going to give us 2 evidence. Okay. Is this all of these hallways one room? Is this hallway, like, technically a different room? Okay, this all seems to be part of the same room. Yikes. This house is a mess. I hate this house. I just shouldn't come here. But the fridge and the piano are such nice hiding spots. Okay, one of you, another book, I guess? Kind of need all of it. You know what, I've kind of been in the dark a bit. Let me just take one of those to try and be a little safe. And I poked the doll, which I think costs like 10 sanity on its own. It's one of the smaller sanity losses, I think, one of the items will give you, but... So I hate that, like, this little bit just doesn't have a light for it. I guess. I might be dead. Oh, that was fake. Wow. That was like one of the best fake hunts I've seen in quite a while. That really got me. I thought that was real. Good on you. Alright, I'm not seeing fingerprints. Is it a little warmer here? Have you, like, moved to this room? Oh, I think you have. I am 1000% fine with that. This is such a better room. Please stay in here instead. Hello? I'm a little worried for my sanity. I'm gonna try and skedaddle. I'm probably fine sanity-wise, but it's taking a little bit, and I am spending a bit of time in darkness. Let's just take both of these and this. I'll have to retry the spirit box in that bedroom just in case it was already up there. I think it turned off the light in there as well. I'm wondering if it's a mare and just bouncing between lit areas, but this hallway was already... That room was lit when it seemed to move in, so... Just a real fast ghost orb anywhere. Not seeing any. It's a little hard to tell with all the dots. Did I just touch the window? No? Something else. I'm not seeing fingerprints still. It's a little rambunctious right now for sure. Quite freezing. Where are you? How old are you?
An elderly victim.
There we go. Okay. And we'll do this and leave. And I'm just gonna stare at the cam from the car a bit. See if we can get dots. I forgot to put the crucifixes up there. Whoops! I forbore. Bedroom is a little cramped for the camera, which is a shame, but... It touched the door again. I don't think it's orb. It seemed to be avoiding freezing temps, and it would seem to be avoiding ultraviolet. Which I don't think really gives me much info, unfortunately. Just in case. The other thing to watch out for is if it is a Moroi, my sanity will be draining the entire time I'm in the house, whether it's dark or not. Because I listened to the spirit box. Yes. Oh god. You got me with that one. I fully admit. Good job. And it's just not giving freezing, right? Yeah. It is staying solidly above the 1 degree. So it does not seem to be freezing. Again, that doesn't mean I can cross it out, because we're on a hard enough difficulty that I just only get 2 evidence. Just real quick, I'm going to do another orb check with the dots off. Unless it's, like, clipped into that, I just don't think there is one. I was just about to look and see what EMF level that was. I don't think that was 5, but... Yeah, it's just... It is being stubborn with this last evidence. Can be a Onryo? No. I could be getting unlucky with the EMF level 5. Because it's just a, like, 20% chance every time it does something to proc an EMF level 5. I think at this point that would be quite unlikely, though. I also don't think it's a Moroi, though, because I would have, like, no sanity, and it would probably be trying to kill me right now. Oh, that was dots. Dio Yokai Wraith Phantom. Ooh, really wish I had that photo of it when I was doing the event now. Dio could be funny. Where is my camera? Where did I put that? Just move that right there. Alright, let's ferry some candles up there. So that would let me oh, no, wait, no. I need salt. Because if it steps through the salt, it's not a wraith. Everything else is going to be real rough to test, and I'm honestly, at my skill level, I might just have to take a guess. So, a yokai gets mad and will hunt more easily if you are talking near it. A Dio has a couple very obvious unique tells. A phantom will just not show up in photos if you take a photo of it. Now, I gotta say, this is a very small room, and the fact that no salt has been stepped in yet is, I feel like, a little telling. Considering I don't know how the ghost would be avoiding it. I think I can safely say that it can't step in the salt, and it's a wraith. Because I just don't think it would be able to avoid the salt right now. Yeah, it just touched the door right there, so, like, you know. Oh, okay, the dots just move through the salt. That is actually where the ghost is standing, so I know for sure it's not... It can't step in the salt. It is a wraith! We did it! On Nightmare, let's go. I can't wait till I'm, like, getting my ghosts mixed up, and that's not what a wraith does at all. Let's go. New one. Hog.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So close. Another $50 in game to level up. Alright, you know what? Real quick, let's go back to the challenge mode. Which is Grafton, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, almost started. Without, doing everything. So that is another new one. With the Wraith. I need my red again. Nice. And that puts us at a lovely, what, 7 ghosts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 24 done. We are almost a third of the way there. But not quite, not quite. We need one more. Alright, another prediction up. If you want to gamba on whether we will find a new ghost or a repeat. We have also officially been going for 10 hours so far Only 66 more to go. Let's go. Very exciting. Whew. What have I signed myself up for? Alright. Breaker's upstairs. I think we only have one bet in on a repeat so far. If anyone wants to gamble on a new one, get all those sweet, sweet repeat points earned. Summoning circle. Is it just set to that in this challenge? Gonna be honest, game. Don't think I'm gonna use the summoning circle when I'm slow and the ghost is fast. Just seems a poor idea. Is it in here anyway? Might be. Hold on. House is probably just still warming up. It is, but at the same time, this room seems warmer than the other one. Okay, no, it's like the same. Oh, can wander around a bit, maybe look for the bone. See if there's anything obviously wrong. Like this light being on in the EMF level 5 right here. Well. I will be right back with more equipment. That is not a hiding place. These poor people's electric bill as well, with me running the heater with the door open and it's snowing outside. I think only 3 of these are repeats. Oh no, Obake as well. Ooh, 4 of these are repeats. Out of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them? Like a third of the possible ghosts are still repeats? We've been getting a lot of EMF level 5. We've also been getting a lot of freezing temps. I think if we find that as well, the odds of a repeat are quite high. Same with the spirit box that I'm holding. Also, decent amount of dots. I feel like, I guess we've kind of been getting a good spread. Where are you? Ooh, we got spirit box again. Spirit, Wraith, or the Twins. 2/3 of these. Repeats. The odds are quite high. That is what a lot of this challenge ends up becoming. Alright, what all can it be? Can't be ultraviolet. Can be ghost writing for a spirit. Freezing temps for twins. Dots for the wraith. Never trust the odds. Apparently, wise to. Right, so I should go get more dots and another ghost writing. Okay, and a crucifix. Now, I think what I would really love to see is ghost writing. Not only would that be another new one, but also, Spirit is like one of... It is like the most milquetoast ghost. So if I could get that crossed off the list and just not have to deal with its bullshit, that'd be nice. The only, like, unique tell that, the spirit has, because all the ghosts have, like, their own unique tells, is that, after smudging it with the incense, it has to wait, I think, 3 minutes before it can hunt again, instead of, like, 2 minutes, which is what all the other ghosts do, or something like that. But the thing is, if it's another ghost, it could just happen to wait those 3 minutes anyway, right? Like, it's just... After the 2 minutes, it has the chance to hunt again. Oh, hey, it was ghost writing. Nice. It is a spirit. It's a new one. Let's go. And so, the fact that I happen to find one on not Nightmare makes this a lot easier. Whoop. Alright. Nice and simple. Congrats, whoever voted new ghost. We will be immediately back with another Gamba.
There's some jobs ready for you.
We have now found 8 of the 24 ghosts. We are officially a third of the way through. And I've leveled up in-game. I think I started the next Gamba. If not, I need to click another button. But I am updating the bingo board, the ghost board, the Ouija board. Quickness is appreciated. I try my best. Okay, I did not start a new one. Whoops. Alright. New prediction. We also got the Tier 3 motion sensor. Let's go. I can't wait to not use that at all. Oh, I didn't hit next, that's why. There we go. Real quick, let's upgrade that shit. Probably would to help out. Okay, real fast. So the next item I unlock is at level 77 for the Tier 3 Sanity Meds, something actually helpful. I am level 74, so I've got a little bit. Alright, we are going to immediately head back to the farmhouse to try and finish off this challenge. So I get the weekly reward. There's another prediction on whether we got a new one or a repeat. Again, we have found 1/3 of the ghosts. Things are actually going swimmingly so far, so I'm sure they'll fuck up at some point. I think the last time Jeremy did this, he was missing only like 4 ghosts, and then was streaming for like another like 8 to 12 hours of this, because he just could not get those last 4. I forgot to grab a headset. Hold on. I need my little fucking head-mounted flashlight. At least currently I'm feeling good enough to go for like another 2 hours till midnight of ghost hunting. And then I'm going to probably crash hard. Again, I do have my phone alarm set for 7 in the morning, so I can hopefully be up and ready for a nice 8 a.m. start at the latest to the stream. And I'll have some like VODs of the channel going in the background whilst I sleep. Definitely need to remember to charge up the headphones while I'm sleeping, though. Oh, look, it's the mirror. You know what? Fuck it, dude. You're right there. Go figure. Why did you spawn on the other side, then? I might have to check that mirror again in a second, but... I may have fucked that, doing that immediately after a ghost event, so it just showed me where it was anyway. Okay, I can still see it there. It is not a phantom. Again, every ghost has its unique tells. A phantom is that it will not be visible in photos after you take a photo of it. Yeah, I fucking decimated my sanity. Hold on. Just swallow that real fast. Don't worry, I'm a champ at that sort of thing. Aha! So, do you still seem to be in this room, or did you, like, move to a different one? Nope, you are definitely in here. Okay. Guess we can try this real fast. Where are you?
From behind.
Thank you. From behind, huh? Hot. Me talking about swallowing, it was like, I want some of that. Alright. Is there some juicy ghost orbs in here? I don't see any. Oops, that's not where this room's light was. There we go. Oh, the book. The book. The box. You opened it. I came. What's that EMF? 2. Stop that nonsense. Stop it. Get some help. Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, Moroi, Diogen. Ooh. We got some spiciness in there. Alright, Spirit and Poltergeist are repeats. So we are hoping for Dot's Ghost Orb, which I didn't see, so I don't think it's a Mare, and Freezing Temps. If it's Dots and a Diogen, I'm gonna have to show off what that's like. It's at a 4, not a 5. Because Dios are fun. When you know that they're Dios. If you don't know, they can definitely get you. Some salt to test for ultraviolet, I guess. Yeah. About all I got. Unfortunately, this... Oh, alright. It is... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot what I was testing for. It is not ultraviolet, or we would see them sweet, sweet grippers. So it is not a poltergeist. That is one of our options for a repeat down. Oh, did I take a photo of the mirror yet? Boop. Freezing temps. It is a little freezing in here at -5 Celsius. It is a Moroi, so I should leave. It's a little mad at me. That's a dangerous one, so. But that is another new one.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's go! And for leveling up, I got more money. Alright. Prediction again? Choose outcome. It was a new ghost. No one loses any points. But we will have another prediction right now. And we will be going back to nightmare mode, so this next one will take a little longer. Alright. As you can see, we have a lovely, what, 9 ghosts now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lovely. We have only had 2 repeats. We had 2 twins, go figure. There were 2 of them. And 2 shades. And we had 1 Onryo that I died to. And I did not manage to catch and figure out. So it unfortunately did not count and got away. But we are at 9 of 24 ghosts. Slightly over a third of them. I'm sure sometime soon, the repeats, they'll start stacking up. But the prediction is open for the Gamba.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
I'm going to exit out of that because this game is bad. It did not reapply my, fucking loadout there. It is a known thing with this game that when you swap from the challenge loadout back to a regular game, it does not auto-put your loadout back in, but I forget every time.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright. But we don't know what that ghost was, and we'll never know. Hope it's a repeat. We will see. If not, that probably was. And I just managed to avoid it. Can I not grab my headset again? God damn it. It's a lovely night. Beautiful moon. Alright, back to nightmare difficulty. We will only have 2 evidences again. Ooh, the music box. Okay. Hiding spot in here? No. Garage is dangerous. Noted. The breaker is all the way down in the basement. Ghost is in the garage. Bones down here, though. Here's that weekly challenge for perfect investigations on Nightmare. Maybe I'll try and do that this time since we already found the bone. Alright, I get it. You're in here. I did not grab the car keys. Son of a bitch. Oh, I was too busy ogling the music box. Although I haven't been grabbing the car keys anyway, so I probably wouldn't have. Cut the shit. Right, is this hiding spot here? Ugh, there's like nowhere to hide here. Yikes, dude. Like a spot in here? I think I could probably, like, I don't know if that hides me or not. I guess I could try for it, though. Something. Or down in the basement, I guess. That's bad. That's real bad. I might die on this one. We're gonna take this Cruci in nice and fast, then. It's so nice if that hiding spot was here. Well... Make sure it's kind of by the door, so I can leave nice and easy, hopefully. Gonna grab the other one, because that garage is all big and shit. I think that's pretty good. Probably about as good as I'm gonna get, honestly. Stop it. Get some help. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Alright, I don't think it's Spirit Box. Come here. Alright, it is not a phantom still. Just in case it's something that tanks my sanity with an event. Alright, take that, take this, take this. Take this. Get a load of this. I'm looking for your orbs, Ghost. EMF level 5 again! That is probably good news for the repeats. Man, I think we've seen a ghost orb like once so far. That might end up being the evidence I really start hoping for at this point. Oops. There. Okay, couldn't have been a phantom anyway. But is it freezing temps again? I think that is quite a bad sign for a new ghost. Does not seem to be freezing temps. I'm gonna do this and leave a bit and see if we've got dots, maybe. Gonna be a Goryo? It can be a Goryo, which would be a repeat, but... Many of these are repeats. Spirit and Wraith are. Jin is not, Shade is. Only Goryo and Twins are. So, like, 5. Myling, Raiju, Obake. 6 are? Of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The majority of these are repeat ghosts. Nothing much happening. I haven't had a good way to check for ultraviolet yet. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh, it tossed the book. Okay, so it's not ghost writing. It's also not a wraith. But it's not ultraviolet. Okay. So I've had confirmation of those two. I'm going to mark them off like this, although this is not a for surezies thing, although it can't be an Obake. But it wasn't these two, so it's freezing temps, dots, ghost orb, or spirit box. It was really ignoring me on the spirit box. But again, that's kind of more of a just like, it probably isn't that thing than anything else. It's another EMF 5. Where's my camera? Try the spirit box some more, I guess. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you? Does not seem to be the spirit box. And again, it's cold, but it's not really... It's not giving me freezing. Okay. Stop doing that. Is it just being stingy with dots? I feel like that's gotta be it. If it tossed the book, it's not giving ultraviolet. Either that or I'm not seeing a ghost orb. See, if it's a ghost orb, it has to be a Raiju. If it's dots, Oni, Goryo, Raiju. It was doing a decent amount of, like, visible events, and I don't think it's done the airball thing, which is, like, the ghost breath that I have as a sound thing. Maybe an Oni? I will also admit, if I see dots on the camera, I will be suspicious, because Goryo dots you can only see on the camera. Is that like a flicker right there? What was that? Happened again. What is that? It's like a weird gray flicker thing. I assume some kind of graphical glitch, but... It's like by this tail light of the truck. Was it like throwing something right there? Oh, there was dots. It might be a Goryo. It's not a wraith that walked through salt. The only way to know for sure is to sit in the room for a little while again and see if it does dots. But the fact that we were in there for so long and never saw it makes me think it's probably just a Goryo. But we'll wait a little bit and see. Doesn't help that the truck makes it a little hard to put dots up in this room, TBH. Oh, these objectives suck. I'm not gonna do a perfect investigation. Fuck that. Okay, it's behind me. It's behind me, isn't it? I'm just gonna put Goryo. Although the events mean that it could be like an Oni. I'd have to hunt to know for a Raiju because it's fast by electrical items that you bring in. The fact that I just don't have a good hiding spot makes me not want to do that. Is it even still in here? Yeah, like, fuck off somewhere else. No, it's definitely still in here. But I ain't seeing no dots. That's my breath. Alright. I believe that is one for the repeat team. Anyway. I don't know if I actually broke it there if I stepped outside beforehand, but... The worst outcome is if it is one of the new ones and I get it wrong, because then it counts for the gambit but does not count for the crossing of off.
Welcome back.
Alright, it was a Onryo.
For you.
That is our third repeat of the night. We aren't doing the worst to only have this many, but I still hate to see it. Alright, so pay out the outcome, and by that I mean repeat just doesn't lose any points, Lamel, and we have a new Gamba going back up for 2 minutes. Here are the stats right here. We still have 9 ghosts found out of 24. The whopping 3 repeats and 1 missed ghost of the Onryo. If I had thought about it, I could have colored that dot differently to show that I whiffed it, but... So the odds are still quite high for a new one. But the odds are not 100%, as was just seen. Back in it we go. Oh, getting real tired. Might actually call it a night at 11 instead of going till midnight. You know, this is definitely a marathon, not a sprint, so I shouldn't push myself too hard the first day of this. We're already guaranteed to go like 5 or 6. That would just be silly. Have we even been in this farmhouse yet? I don't think so. I think I... Oh, no, we did! That was when, like, everyone was raiding in, and I just immediately found the ghost, so I forgot we were here. Ooh, tarot cards. Yeah, I totally forgot because the breaker was over here and the ghost was in, like, the hallway next to it. Breaker? Hey, nice. I guess let me check this hallway over here again. Okay. That locker is not a good spot. Anyone over here? You going crazy, ghost? Last ghost was going crazy over here. It's not seen to be over here. Ooh. Gotta give you a hand, though, chat. My sound... Oh, no, I think it changed what that button did. Oh, well. It's a little cold in here. Maybe because I have the door open and a fan on, but... I don't know, that seems a lot colder than most of the other spots. It's not like super frigid, but compared to the rest of the house, which is quite warm. And ghost just touched this door. Alright. I do believe it is in here. And just for good luck, we gotta pull 1 tarot, right? That ghost is fast. I think it's a Fae. I think that would be the only ghost that's just super fast right now. Unless it was a Dio, but a Dio would have known where I was. Because that's what Dios do. They just always know where you are. And they are very fast when they're far away from you. Oh, or it could be maybe a Raiju? Because I had, like, the EMF and everything down right there. Alright. I wish it had kept hunting kind of close to where I was for me to know for sure. Alright, well, that was actually, I think, decently informative. Jesus Christ. Alright, what does ghost orb, ghost writing, and dots? My sanity should be fine at this point. I just pulled the card that makes the ghost want to kill me. Oh, there's a ghost orb. Alright. A good first sign. Now, it could be a mimic just pretending to be a Fae. They get tricksy like that. I think actually, like, just right here. Right behind the camera. Yeah, that works. Alright, ghost writing and dots are the other two. I think a mimic has neither of those, right? Alright, so if we get either one, then we know it's not a mimic. But if we get something else, which I'll bring in next. My phone go a burt. You just messed with something in the kitchen? Oh, no. Something like right here? That cup? No? Did it, like, turn the fan on, then off? Oh, it just turned this light on. Not a mirror. Oh, air ball. Not an Oni. Did it just... No, it can't. The auto flick the light off thing is a mirror, unless it just happened to time that extremely well. Well, I've got a couple books in. I got a bunch of dots. And just kill the power. You son of a bitch. Alright, can't be a Hantu. Which I assumed because it was that fast. And I don't think a Hantu should have been fast right then. They are a ghost that can be fast. But only if the whole house is really cold. And even that room wasn't that cold. So a Hantu should not have been fast. Oh, it's definitely not a Revenant because it was fast as fuck and didn't know where I was. Could be... I think the only choices we really have are Mimic, Raiju, and Fae. Yeah, because none of these are faster. What would Raiju be? Dots. An EMF level 5. Ugh. And a Mimic would be Freezing Temps, Ultraviolet, and something else. Spirit Box. Okay. I could check the Spirit Box, and if it just answers, then it's a Mimic. Same with that and Freezing Temps. Okay. For everything... Did I just see dots, like, super far away? I wasn't really looking because I wasn't expecting it. I'm unsure. I think I saw something, like, pass by that painting. Could have just been a weird graphics thing, though. God damn it. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Okay, doesn't seem to be that good. Oh, Jesus. Alright, doesn't seem to be freezing temps. So unless it was ultraviolet. Which I think the only thing I really have in here to test is that, I guess, this door it keeps messing with and the light switch. No book writing. No book writing. Hey, write in the book! Hey, some sanity. Full sanity, let's go. Stuck in the room. Full sanity again. Still stuck in the room. Minus 25% sanity. Alright, it's more active now. I may have technically trapped it in this room, which may have been bad. It might be stuck in here right now, and so it can't interact with any of my stuff over there. It's just messed with something right here. The plant, maybe? Oh, did it, like, shove my camera a little bit? It might have. That's why you got to get the tier 3 tripod to keep them from knocking the camera over. Okay, so do you see how little it's interacting with things right now? Even though I just got a tarot card to make it interact with more? The longer you are in the phase room, the more it ages and the less active it becomes. I think what happened was that it was a Fae that I caused to immediately start hunting, so it was at its most youthful and fastest. And I think if a hunt were to happen now, it would be incredibly slow. And it's also why it's not interacting with as much stuff, even though I just pulled the tower card, which makes it interact with things more. Because it's doing jack shit right now. And it should be doing a lot. Ooh, it did just try to hunt, though. I am within hunting range, which makes sense because I just pulled 2 red Wheel of Fortunes, so my sanity's down by 50% from about 100. Oh, damn it! I walked that 1 step forward and caused it to despawn. Fool that I am. You should not have been able to do that fast. You should have had like a 30-second thing before you could do that. I'm not getting any evidence though, which is rough. I should be getting something. And that is just a real strong orb, though. Oh, there's dots. Okay. I still think it's a Fae. But if it was a Raiju and it was just by my electrical equipment, it makes sense it would be fast. It really... I still think it's more of a Fae, because it wasn't interacting with much after pulling the tower there, but... There's only one way to know. It blew the breaker, you son of a bitch. Raijus can turn off the breaker, unfortunately. I think. I'm pretty sure it's Djinns that can't. Even though they both have, like, electrical powers, one can turn off the breaker and the other one can't. I think it's Djinns that can. I blew my load right there. I fully admit. It got me. I was so ready for it to just charge at me the moment I walked in. I also don't know if I got that close enough to burn it with the incense, is the other funny thing. It turned on a sink in the kitchen. I don't know, it's kind of interacting a lot still. Yikes, it's in this room. It's not what I want. Like, maybe it is a Raiju? I couldn't get the camera out fast enough. It was right there. I must have gotten the incense close enough. Which means we might have to wait like another minute for it to even try to attack me. Alright, down for camera, up for incense. Oh, now you activate the camera? Or the crucifix? I was about to say, that doesn't turn off the breaker, right? Just... I don't know... I don't know why this spot right here stays so dark. It really shouldn't be, but for whatever reason. It's like pitch black right there. Yeah, I don't know. It's being kind of active. It might not be a Thay. 3-star ghost photo, though. Oh. That's a Raiju. It's still fast. Woo! I am so glad I double-checked. At least I think, I'm gonna be honest, this is one of the parts of the game I'm not super amazing at, is judging by ghost speed. That sounded like it was fast until I got near the stairs, and then it slowed down, though, to, like, a normal ghost speed. And it's definitely not... Okay, let me think real fast. It's definitely not that, because it would be super slow by now. These three are maybe, if I was wrong about it being fast, but I feel like it sounded fast at first. So I'm gonna go for it. Oh, look, the CCTV thing glitched on the camera. Look at it. No.
Welcome back.
Let's go. Hey, that's a new one. Congrats to everyone who bet new Ghost. You get to keep your points. Whew. What time is it? It is 11 o'clock exactly. I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. So let me mark off the Raiju. Whoops. I am set on the wrong pen thing. Boop. Alright, we got 10 ghosts done. We are almost halfway through this. Yeah, longest stream in a while, and it's only going to continue. Alright, to show, though, at the end of this, that's what we're looking at so far. A whopping 10 ghosts down. We only had 3 repeats and 1 missed ghost. We are 2 away from halfway done with this. We have been going for 5 hours for this, but that includes like an hour to 2 hours of poorly drawing Pokemon, so, you know. But, yeah, so see ya later, YouTube. I need to get ready for bed and kind of get the stream ready for bed.